Yo, dudes. I'm back. I'll show you where I'm on the map in a minute. Basically, we're near Novo Dmitrovsk. I'll show you where that is in a sec. So we're on a vanilla type server. That's the first thing. I'm just going to get my thing up there. So we should be now in Severograd, and then the next place is Novo. I am thinking of going to Kamensk, if I'm being honest. Let's just have a look what we've got there. Not doing too badly, actually. So really, we don't need to be looting any more military. We're pretty good there. So my plan is to rock up back onto the coast. I've been round the map with this character. This is a server I've been trying. So let's head up to Novo. See if we can see or hear anything there, and then we'll take it all from there. So heading up to Novo. that awful stage, because I've got the DMR there. I don't want to lose this gear. Once we get to Novo, I might just take a trip over to Krasno, because with it being a server that I don't know, you know, who knows, it might be nice little shot. It might be modded. I don't know on this. Very new server to me, this one. I've been trying out loads, as you know, so... But this one is the one that I thought I'd get more of a chance of an interaction on, with it being vanilla-y. So we will find out. It's a UK-based server. So I'm hoping for some English people to be on it anyway. But you never know with it being UK-based. A bit exposed here, if I'm being fair. Big tent down there outside one of the buildings. Big blue tent, you see it? Just there in the middle of the screen. So someone's been here. I'm yellow on bloods because this character came off the airfield. I don't think I've used it, this guy on stream before. Oh my god, look at that base on there. Again, in the middle of the screen, you'll see that base over on the left. Let's just be a little bit careful and scope it out. Let's make sure there's no one near any guard towers or anything. Let's have a look. Not that you'd see anyone there. It's pretty well done, isn't it, that? God, they fenced all the way around the back as well. And the front. Christ, that is a big base. Jesus Christ. All that front's all done as well. Gonna have to be that bit cautious anyway. Now we've seen that. And I can hear shots just from the left as I was looking down there. I can hear shots from the left, so long way off though. Don't forget, folks, drop a like, whoever's in. We did better than I thought. We didn't get to 30 likes on the last video. We got to 27. You know, it helps out loads, so... But it was a shorter stream. That was only a sort of 4-hour stream. Well, nearly 5 hours to be fair, but... The more hours I do, the more likes I tend to get. So... Keeping my eyes firmly fixed on that base. I think food's relatively scarce on this server. I think before I logged into this one, I'd done a little bit of cooking. I think I had some wolf meat and it was going off, and I only managed to save one piece of it. So Novo is the next place I'm going to be coming up to from here. Big school there. Yeah, quite surprised yet, and I think again it's because of the shorter stream, but I'm surprised on how little views yesterday's video got. I think we're only running about 200 views on that, which is pretty poor. And it was probably the best stream for a long time, that one. But there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Typical this, so all the shots I've heard are from where I've been as opposed to where I'm going. So once we get into Novo, we know we're getting back towards the coast there. Oh, big explosion then. Don't know where that came from. Either Krasno or Novo. Novo Dimitrovsk. Do long arse way this. What have I actually got food-wise as well? Oh, I've got quite a lot there really. Let's have some of that fish. Holy shit. I've got to presume that's somewhere getting bombed. Toxic attack. Someone's firing at me. I can see him. Oh my god. Oh, we knocked each other at the same time. He's dead anyway. That's Solano, isn't it? Oh well, guys. Let's get the comedy going. I think next time I'm in that situation, though, I might go on sick because that gun was going all over the place. Then, you know, full automatic. I might change to single when I get in the same spot again. We're in a good place for finding gear here, though, so it's a good spawn to Lenagos. Is that oh. Watch there be absolutely. Just heard some running then, but I don't know if that's a dude or a Zed. Keep our eyes peeled. KM mag, Wolff 556. Yeah, I think I've been caught out a few times recently on full, on full automatic like that.
Put your hands up, bud.
Oh, mate, do what you want, because at the end of the day, I've got nothing. You can see I've just spawned in. If you want to shoot me, shoot me. Not arsed.
What food have you got?
I'll check for you. Well, yeah, I've just spawned in, dude, so you probably know what food I've got. There you go. Do you want 2 plums? Do you want 2 plums or not?
Keep them, man. Here, look, there's a gun for you, look. Don't fucking sneak up and kill me now.
Cheers, dude. There you go. Couple of mags there. Yo, Charmaine, how you? You alright? Just been shot already. Iron sights for the M4. Patrol jacket, we'll take that. We could, because we're vanilla, we could just start cutting some rags up, I think. Yeah, we had an inauspicious start, Charmaine. Got shot practically. So we did knock the other guy. He's dead as well, the guy that attacked me. But to be fair, there's not a lot I can do. He was either waiting where he was, or if he wasn't waiting, I just came across him at the wrong point. I don't know. But it didn't end well. But I had a bloody DMR, didn't I? So I lost the DMR, Charmaine. That wasn't good. You know that's my favourite gun. Oh. I'll take them just because they're a better colour. It's all good, Charmaine. It's all good. Just trying to entertain you all, the bit of comedy to start off with, and then we'll get into the serious stuff later, Should have enough rags now. Need to slot up as well on the guns. Let's. That dude gave us that gun, so we'll take that. It's DayZ. What do you expect? Right. And then we may as well, just while we're here, let's just sort out some of these rags. See how many more we need. So we're going to need 2 more rags to make rope. I don't know if anyone's ever tried that orienteering compass, but it's absolutely crap. So we'll drop that down. Don't need that. And I'm kind of looting now, we've got nothing to lose, so I'm not going to... we'll just loot as if we've got nothing to lose, basically. That's what I'm going to do. May as well get that and slot it, just so we've got another gun on. There. Oh. Take the silence, there's no mag in it, so... Smoky dokey. There's quite a lot of stuff. It's another one really. It's quite a lot of stuff considering it's the vanilla server. There's a fair whack of stuff on it. Oh, I'll take that. And what we'll do is we'll just loot up as quick as possible. There you go. Thought I just heard someone, that's why I've stopped. Well, it's not that vanilla, is it? We found an M4 already. I know, Sharma, it's a good find. So I just spawned in, someone gave me a gun, and then I got an M4. See, that's the one thing with the M4. But I think the M4 does have the edge on hip fire to the AK, and the AK's got the edge with the iron sights on single. Yeah, I just thought I heard someone sneaking just over to the right, Charmy. Let's just keep going, I'm not messing about. We got 2 extra clips for this. Yeah, it was just, sorry, it was in my left speaker. I know, I thought, I put it on, thought, oh my god, that looks terrible. But that's why I left it on, just because I thought it's funny. There's a Z right outside. Shit. That's one aggroed. I could take that actually, seeing as I haven't got any. I know it looks pathetic, but if I need the storage till I get something good, then I might as well take it, mightn't I? And look a complete idiot. Oh, there you go. Take that and look less stupid. Nice. Long clip on that as well. Well, I found some decent guns. So again, I don't know where they're getting the vanilla. No worries, Charmaine. No worries. Someone here. there was someone just lashing out literally on the. Should we just bed in here? And hope he didn't hear us do all that. I've got ill. Shit. So I'm ill already. Must be the hat. Yo, Matex. Alright, dude. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The Sunday night. Well, it's not Sunday night, but Sunday evening special. It's evening over here in the UK anyway, dude. Hey, Bri. You alright, dude? I came on a bit early, Bri, because you're not on, so I thought I'll start a little bit earlier. We've already had a bad start. I got shot fully geared with the DM. It might have been actually one of the characters, and you gave me a DMR, but I've lost it all anyway in the first 10 minutes. But I've already got. I'm already starting to get geared up. Yeah, just make sure you turn them on, Bri. Your notifications. Sometimes that they don't. Sometimes even if you got them on, they don't come on. So. I think I can hear someone. That's why I'm being quiet. Might be a Zed. There was definitely someone here a minute ago because I could hear he was fighting his Zed. You could hear him fighting the Zed, so it was human voice. It does, Bri, you're right. I was just saying on the K8, I mean, obviously in any game and in real life, it's got loads of recoil. And the guy that got me, I knocked him as well. He's definitely dead, the guy that got me. Oh, I can hear someone now. Trying to tell if that's 2 sets of footsteps or just 1. And as always, where the hell is it coming from? Oh, big shots, big shots. That message came up and then went, Bri. Shot a real AK. I think what it is... Oh, someone's firing silenced. I think what it is, Bri, is the... on hip fire, the M4's the better one because it's got less recoil, but on iron sights, the AK is the better one. You got to think it's a Russian gun, so it's going to be crude, isn't it? Oh, Yorkshire tea, Charmaine. There was a heli crash going on to the left. We're out Mishkino way, that sounds like. Oh, there's the dude. There's the dude. I think he's gone to the fight. Oh no, he's up there. He's going into the town, isn't he? Come on. That noise you can hear is the Z that's on top of the building. I hope. Just go around the back of these. 16. Yeah. You see him on top of that. There's one on top of each building there. I know I'm dicing with danger here, but I'm thinking if I can find a plate, it'd be good, you know. Some 308 there. Shit. Got 3 of them. Yeah, fast, aren't they? Coffee's better for you. I'm deliberately taking them out of the town and then Whoa. That was the safest way to take them out, those three. Take them out of the town. We've got CR75. Okay. Now we know there's a guy in town, don't we? We know there's someone there. I'm a coffee dude, Charmaine. I can drink tea, but because I always have coffee, I usually just drink that, you know. That guy will probably go through Green Mountain the way he was going, I would say. It's always worth looking in here because there's often a hunting rifle in here, so except today. Oh dear. Right, here we are. Our plan here is just to make a fishing rod, basically. And then if we go up to the summer camps, we'll do a bit of fishing before we... Right, that's that. And then what we'll do, we'll make some hand wraps. And then we can go up and down ladders. Don't forget everyone to like the video. Really important at the moment, that. Probably the most important thing to the channel at the moment is the likes on the videos. Right, there's nothing in there, so... Let's just go... The guy will have gone this way, from what I saw. So let's go and see it. We can't hang around for long though, because we've got no food, so... Thanks, Charmaine. Appreciate it. Charmaine, I've got a video up. What's it called? It's on the last few videos, not on the live section. It's oh, that's it. How to make a fire. If anyone can stick some likes on that video, guys. Brian, Charmaine, and everything. You saw him on my left, Will. Hiya, Will, by the way. When I was coming down the hill there, it wasn't one of those Zeds. Welcome, Will, to the stream, guys. Shit, I'm going hungry now, and I'm ill. So I think that's forced our hand now. We need to just go and fish. Remember this place, Bri, the other day? The big fight. Thanks, Charmaine. Appreciate it. Shit. Right, there you go. Right, so what we'll do now, let's get that slotted up. There you go. Actually, what we could do as well, that'll give us a little bit. And then we'll have to go and fish. We're going to do some fishing. Hi, Daniel. All right, dude. Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, mountain backpack. It's awful. Do I really want it now? In fact, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to keep the smaller one. If it's safe. Yeah, likes and subscribes, guys, are the biggest thing for the channel at the moment. The likes have been a revelation, though, because the videos, since we've been getting more likes, have been really getting out there, dudes. Shit, load of Zeds there. Got one on my tail, I can hear it. Got to be careful of this guy, but we're going to have to ignore him for now. What have you heard, Sunbry? I could do with a cow. Yeah, sharing's a good one, Charmaine. You know, if you could share to the right places. Sometimes I share to Reddit, and you know, I've had as many as 33,000 views on one thing, but it's really toxic there. And it never really sort of converts into people subscribing, so I've actually stopped sharing to Reddit. Come on, baby. See that, Bri? We outran him then. Let's see what I want to do. Is just make a direct. I'm getting cold. I think that's why I'm getting a cold all the time. Oh, nice one, Charmaine. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Things like that really do help. Just make the rope ready. No, I've only got one knife, but you've got to think that I should find a hunting knife. Yeah, I just over there. Yeah, to the right. I think you're right, Bri. Let's have a look. See if we can find it. What's that down there? Is that something? Yeah, there you go. Good tip, right? That'll get us going. Well, and what it does give us as well, which I didn't think of. We couldn't have fished anyway because we didn't have any frigging bones. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, it's a bit sort of overboard. You're probably thinking, why has he used the M16 when he's got the, you know, a nice little silent CR? And that's just because, you know, you could hit it with the CR and then it runs off, and then you're chasing it. So, well, there you go, Charmaine. We've gone hungry now. Got a rope. I've done the rope, Charmaine. I've got it. I did it out of rags. Right, what I'm going to do now is just make a beeline straight for the lake, basically. Yeah, I was trying to make up for getting shot before, Charmaine, so I thought I'd try and dazzle you there. definitely we need some. The trouble with the patrol jacket, guys, is that there's no insulation on it. That's why I always swap it for a combat or preferably a BDU. BDU's best in insulation. Haha! I'm sort of, in one way, guys, I'm happy I've started again because I'd rather do this and go from scratch than... Because it was... I can't remember if me and Bride did this one or if I just had that character anyway. Still not got a Discord, Charmaine. But the main reason, Shaman, is there's so much stuff going on that at the moment I wouldn't get a chance to look at it if that makes any sense. If there was less going on, I know slacking. If there was less going on though, I'd get straight on it. But at the moment, I'm struggling just to keep up with what I've got, if you know what I mean. So. It's been busy at work as well, sort of outside doing this. Oh, it's Checker. Alright, Checker. Zub on top. Right, coming through now. So what we're going to do, we'll go this side of the dam. Welcome, Checker, to the street. Well, we got off to a bad start, Checker. Oh, God. Isn't that typical? Right, I'm just going to pause the stream for a minute, guys. I won't be long, just while it restarts. Won't be a minute, guys. See you in a sec. I'm back. Right, okay, where were we? Yeah, so we'll go and do some fishing down here, guys. And then what we need to do, because you can see the cold symbol's always up, we need to find a hunting jacket or something. And start to warm up. Got to be said, I'm very, very, very much missing Mad Bry on this stream. Hey up, Mike. Alright, mate. We started off with a disaster, but we're re-gearing now. Yeah, missing Mad Bry on the shows. Look forward to the Sunday playing with Bry. I'm sure he's going to get that PlayStation done soon, though, and we can get back. What do we need then, guys? We're going to have to make a fishing rod for a start, aren't we? I think this is probably the safest place here. Not a lot of people come to this area, so... We need just a little bush first. We need a little one. Mike, sorry and let us watching Aquaman. I love it. I love it. You're a star, mate. Right. That'll give us the rod anyway. Probably go down here. Let's combine that with the old stickety-doo. No, I'm weird, Mike. I don't watch films if they were made after about 1992. See the odd one, some of the more sort of indie type films, if you want to call them that. Just heard a... Where's my knife? There you go. Right, so I think let's make 2 hooks. Don't forget to throw a like out while I'm doing the fishing, guys. Got to be saying that loads today. I want to get that like threshold up above 30 on this vid if we can. Throw a like, sub. Anything you can do to help out. We need to get this... I know it's only been a week as well, Brian. It's only been about 7 days, hasn't it? We're already struggling. Okay, let's dig up some worms. This is where the knife gets destroyed when you dig the worms up. It's not so bad for everything else. See what we catch, wellies, cooking pot, you know the score. Yes, we're going through in withdrawal, Bri. You'll sort it, mate. We'll get there. I think the fact that it's just the sort of that it's not turning on at all means it's probably power related, and if it's power related, I don't think it's going to cost very much. You know, I say if it was something where the rest of it had messed up, or the internal hard drive or something, I think that could be dear. But I don't think from what you've said that it'll be too bad at all. So fingers crossed, eh? I think what I'll do, I'll bait a couple of hooks up rather than keep messing about. That once we're fishing then. Do it as quick as we can. Should have one more hook, shouldn't we, somewhere? Didn't I make 3 hooks? Sure, I made 3 hooks. Oh well, we'll go. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Maybe I did just make 2 actually. Another explosion. See, nice day out in the country now, fishing. See what we get, Bright. I've gone, Brian, for a more vanilla-y one on this, with us not being together. I didn't want to go all out sort of PvP and do it on my own, so I thought I'd go more vanilla. And there is more of a chance on these. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a bit like your situation, Mike, with the laptop going, isn't it? I'll keep this hat until we find... Castle's not far. If I followed the tracks up, I wouldn't be too far away from... Oh my god, look what I've caught. Friggin' wellies. I told you, didn't I? Told you all I do is catch wellies and bloody... Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Well, I think what's good on this one, Bri, is you get quite a lot of you get the weapons quite easily, but the food is hard to come by, and then that gives you the hunting and fishing. So they've gone ill again, and you can see it's cold as well. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. I'll have to take a tetra. That's the 3rd time now I've got ill. Shit, where's... Oh, it's there. I thought I'd lost it then. Here's Wolff's tip of the day. I always try and give a couple of tips out for people that don't play quite as much. Is with the, when you get a cold, it's in 2 stages. It's basically stage 1 is it's just a cold, like a head cold, and stage 2 is influenza. If you leave it untreated for 15 minutes or more, it goes to stage 2, and then it can take loads of tablets to get rid of it. You'll notice that it'll go soon because I've taken the tablet straight away. It will just, the cold will just go, but it'll keep coming back until the cold will keep coming back until we get some warmer clothes, and we're right near the summer camps, so Checker always gets it as well, he just said. Yeah, it was a lucky break that really, Mike, wasn't it? I'm glad it came back anyway, dude. Oh. Gone to red flashing now on food. Oh, mind you, a cooking pot isn't a bad thing to have, I'll take that. It's not a bad thing to have. Told you though, didn't I? I said we'll catch a cooking pot and some wellies, and what have we caught? Well, Bry's going through it all now, Mike. It was your turn, now it's Bry's turn. Did you, Bry? Now that I think that was a fish. Yes. Tell by the sound. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Checker. I'm going to the. I'm right next to the summer camps, but the priority at the moment is food because I'm literally red flashing now. So I need to get the food done first. Then we'll get away up to the. Yeah, it's best insulation hunting stuff or BDU. If you combat gear, if you get a BDU, it's the equivalent storage. And it's also shit, I've got to be careful here, I don't destroy this knife. Yeah, BDU gear is equivalent storage to hunting gear and it's best insulation. So either of those two are fine basically. Right, let's start plonking a bit of stuff on the floor. I'm gonna make it behind this tree. And hope no one comes up here. We're running out of time though with this, so I need to get this done. Yeah, so BDU trousers and top has still got maximum storage like the hunting. And maximum insulation as well. But let's go there. Just hide it in the tree a little bit. Right, then we need some bark. It certainly is, dude. And I say that's the vanilla. That seems to be on this server. That seems to be the vanilla aspect of it. It's more than the guns. It's the food because I found a lot of good stuff at Zeleno. So, right, let's get the hand drill kit going. Again, I've got to be so careful just with the knife because once that's got, hopefully again we'll find some. Yeah, that's a good point, Brad. I can just sharpen those against a rock, can't I? Good thinking, dude. There's loads of rocks down here, isn't it? I can sharpen the bones on, so. Right. So now we need a long stick. We'll drop that there. Well, if we find them, Checker. If we find them, we'll kill them. If we find them, they're dead. Because we ain't messing around no more. Should just have enough with this hunting knife to finish off what we're doing anyway. As long as we can fillet the two fish, we're alright. I could do this, I mean, I could do this in the cooking pot if I'm thinking about it. Let's do that, it'll be a lot quicker. It's just whether we can find a small bush to get some more sticks from. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. Probably lit the fire a bit earlier if I'm being fair, but damn it all. I can cook it without the water though, right, can't I? I don't have to have water in it to cook, because that'll boil them. If you leave water in the cooking pot, it'll boil the fish rather than. Right, that's ruined now. Shit. It's got to happen on it. I may as well do it on the sharpened stick now. I've only got 2 fillets, so let's just get the immediate problem. Yeah, I don't think I've got chlorine tabs. So have I got chlorine tabs, Bri? I'd need chlorine tabs if I got it from the water, so... I don't think I've got chlorine tabs. I'll check, though. Yeah, but then you can't drink the water for a bit, can you? Because it's at 100. Right. I forgot, actually. I've got all that goat meat as well, haven't I? So maybe we would be better putting it all in the pot. Feeling bad for Bri now, because I know this is one of his favourite things to do, doing all the hunting and fishing parts. What have we got there? We've got... I am, mate. I'm doing the whole thing now in honour of Mad Brian. I'm doing the cooking stand and everything now. Sod it. Freaking out. How do I get that in the cook? Oh, so you dude. Right, there's one bit. So, right, so we've got all this lot there to put in, haven't we? Look at this, Bri. Yeah, I need some rocks, won't I, Brian, to make it. I'll have to find some rocks, and because I can't make it without a rock, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Shit. All the food's freaking burning now. Messing about with that. Damn. Can me fill it, look. I was forgetting how fast it cooks in a pot. It really does cook fast in a cooking pot. We're good though, we're good. Oh, the frickin' fire's gone out now. Alright, rest of this, aren't we, guys? Right, that'll get that going. I need to make another hand drill now. We're getting there. We might be doing it all arse about it, but we are getting there. That's what it is, mate. Well, a lot of our streams, we don't really do any of this, to be fair. We're usually killing everything that moves. God, I've gone ill again. It makes me wonder if it's one of the items of clothing, you know, because I'm fully warm now. So I think it's something that we're wearing that's just keeps making us ill again and again. Just stay on this now because we don't want to burn the frigging food again. Yeah, I think it's something we're wearing, guys. Or I tell you what, the other thing could be is, you know, that guy that gave us the gun, he may have had a cold, and we might have cut it off the gun because it transfers straight off. For you know, if anyone drops gear and there's any infection on it, it's straight away it'll. See how well hidden that fire is. I can't find it. Right, that's where that plate. I'm just making a note of where that heli's just gone down there. It's going freaking dark now. Is it right? Where's the fire, guys? Oh, there. How do I know, Brian, when that's boiled? Well, that sounds like it's boiling. Do you think that's done then? I can hear a boiling sound. I don't usually boil water. It says 200 degrees. So you think it's done then, dude? Okay, I'll take your word for it. If I get ill, on your head be it. I'm usually always, chlorine tabs, stuff like that, so... Right, let's see if we can get into the summer camps before it gets dark then. Yeah, we'll let that cool now. I might be able to get a hunter backpack from there as well, that's what I'm thinking. Bloody hell, now it started raining just a bloody... God, is that a disclaimer, Bri? No, it sounded like it was boiling, so I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good, dude. I've got Tetra anyway, so... Oh, shit. You're kidding me. And I missed that. Oh, my God. Well, that was a good start. Damn. Not seen that done for a long time, even at the summer camps. Well, at least we've been able to craft a splint. It's not taking much health off as well, so that's another good thing. Oh, look. Canteen. Nice. I will come back for that. If we find a backpack, I'll come back for that bear. So that was the only one with the door open as well, look. If I find a better colour, I will get it, but for now I'm going to use those. There you go, hunter jacket, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going to come back for it, Mike. I'd like, chlorine tabs as well. I'd like to carry it, if I'm being honest. Mosing rounds. Another hunter jacket. What's that one? Is that pristine? Yep. So we just need hunter pants now, really. Don't forget to throw those likes on, guys. And Mike, did you put a like, Mike, on the, you know, that video I was saying about the making a fire one, dude? And Bri, which is on my video section. It's only a recent one, but I'm trying to get the likes up on that if I can. Moving so friggin' slowly now. Let's get the bottom end done now. Oh, is that a hunt? That's a hunter backpack. Oh yes, baby. Oh yeah, sorry mate, you did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I look less stupid now. So we can go, we'll go back now and get the bear trap. Another hunter backpack. Oh! Thanks, Bri. Looks like it's all jackets, doesn't it? Oh, there you go. There you go. I fear that you know the thing that's given us the cold is that gun that guy gave us. That's what I reckon it is. That's a good find though. We've got the blaze. So I'll probably drop the 16 now. Oh, gloves as well. Nice. Get rid of those shit ones. Just make sure they're pristine. Yeah, that'll do. I'll check the bags out again in a minute. Just get through here first. I'm going to be walking like this for ages now. Yeah, that's where I picked that up from. So this one, let's have a look. That one. May as well take that because it's dry. It's just stopped raining. And then at least we've got a dry one there. Is it dry? Let's have a look. Right, so we're going to get that bear trap, aren't we, Mike? Hey, Casey, how you doing? Well, I'm glad you missed the start. We were fully geared, dude, and I got shot. I did knock the other guy though. I did kill the guy that got me, but there you go. It happens. Take the bear trap. Do you know, I'd run straight to that heli crash, but the trouble is with this broken leg, it'll take me an absolute age to get to it. Oh, it's only damp, that. Okay. What are the pants like? Damp as well. Basically, guys, when something's damp, you can't wring it out. Well, what I'll do, Mike, I think what I'll do is I'll flip over to Mishkino. I might lay that trap down there. I'll see. Oh, there's a dry bag there. Is that a green one? No, it's yellow. Oh, I would have taken that. If that was green, I would have taken that over the hunter. Yeah, the other one was red though, Mike. They're both bad colours. Or if there was a green one, I would have taken that. Again, guys, the advantages of if you've got a dry bag is if you swim across a lake or whatever, your stuff doesn't get wet. That's all the stuff that's inside it. But I'd rather stick with the hunter when it's those colours. So. Right, let's see. I've got ill again. Got ill again, dude. Unbelievable. Do you know what I think I'm going to have to do? I'm actually going to drop that gun. I don't want to drop it. But I just keep getting that's the only thing that... I mean, the other thing it could be is the field vest, but that isn't something that was given to me, so... Yo, send it. All right, dude. Right, I've got a light there. Yeah, makes a big difference, mate. Yo, Freddy. Freddy Trips. Right, I'm going to get rid of the 16 now so we can get the blaze in there. Yeah, I really don't want to get rid of that gun, but that is the only thing I can think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Freddy. The only thing, the reason I think it's the gun is because that guy just decided to give it to me. If you've been watching Back to Zeleno, so he actually gave me that gun, and that's why I'm wondering, is that what it is? You know. Welcome, Freddy, to the stream, guys. Send it's coming as well. What I want to do is basically just have a little bit to eat, and Just while we've got this broken leg, basically. Casey, dude. It's that picture, Casey, that always makes me laugh. It looks well good, even like a small picture like that always gets me though. Probably, do you know, Belly? I was just going to say, probably to everyone, probably Belly and Coop, and that won't be it in for a bit because of the, the deficit and that. But there he is. Yeah, I've definitely got Casey up for best picture, I think. Don't forget, every dude, to like the video. Sorry again to everyone that watches for ages, and I keep saying about liking the video, but honest to God, if you don't say it, no one does it. So please like. 5 AM. Whoa, it's Flows. Yo, Flows. How you doing, Flows, dude? Let's go for that because it's got more water in it, and we'll use a chlorine tab with that one. There we go. Flows is chilly. I hate dropping that CR because that's such a good thing for Zeds. But what do you do? That's the only thing I can think where I'm getting that, constantly getting that back. We've got different gloves on now. That may help us. We can get that loaded up as well. And slot it as well. So we'll slot that. Let's get the canteen on there. We'll keep it full for the moment, but we know we've not sterilised it yet, so we'll send it. It was always the vanilla one. When I first started playing DayZ, I always went on vanilla servers. In fact, quite a lot of first-person only ones. I know which ones you play. And vanilla was always my thing, really. So that's where I learned all the survival from. Yeah, I am missing him, Mike. I am missing him, mate. He'd have, what do you call it? He'd have my 6 now. I'll tell you what, though, there's all the servers. You know, after Christmas, guys. So we've had Christmas. Obviously, a lot of people will have bought DayZ at Christmas, and it's getting a real huge. I think it's really blowing up DayZ now. But all the servers are really full. All the ones that I usually play on. You know, I've got 4 or 5. Well, it's probably 10 different servers that I use for streams, and all of those servers had huge queues on them. Thankfully, the vanilla-y ones, the couple of vanilla ones that I play on, didn't have the big queues. Well, I hope it's a new map, send it. I hope it is. Because they were going to make an announcement, weren't they? But didn't they say they were ill? Oh, my brake's gone. Yay, look! I can walk. I can walk. It's a miracle. Woo! Get shot now. Right, let's flippity-jib it into Moschino. So this will be the test now. I've put that gun down. I really, really didn't want to because it's great for Zeds, but I've put it down. Was that what kept giving us the cold? It's a nightmare, isn't it, Sandy? Right, I've not got Bri with me, so I'm going to Overwatch this before I go in. You do, Mike, but I mean, you know, Livonia was, I think it was 11 quid when I bought it. So it comes out as the map comes out as a DLC. Yeah, you tell him, send it. So in other words, Brad, they're so cheap, the maps, that it's a no-brainer, you know. You know, whether when it first comes out, it might be like 15 quid or something, you know, because it's just come out. But another of Wolff's tips, this is the only tree along here at Moschino that you can see the whole place from. There is one in the woods where you can see it from, but this really is the only sort of viable one. Holy shit, now this is where we would have needed the gun. That is absolutely swarming, unless it's just because there's a load in a little group there. Flows healing on its own. I think it's about half an hour without a splint, and about 10-15 minutes with. So you know, something like that. It obviously heals quicker with the splint than it does without the splint. So if that captain zombie keeps going, because those captain zombies, they're the ones that scream. So we don't want to aggro him. But look at all those in there. There you go, 45 minutes, send it says. It is a long time without a splint. Really long time. Right, well, there's no time like the present, guys. We're going in. No time like the present. I looked at that Humvee, there didn't look like there's anything on it, so I'm just going to go. There's another bear trap in here, I'm going to kill myself. Holy shit, they're everywhere. The bone knife sucks, the bone knife sucks. Right, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Right, I'm going to do something unorthodox, but there is a method in my madness. Right, the reason I've done it that way, guys, is because the gun's so loud it'll aggro all the zombies in the camp. So because I've aggroed all of the zombies in the camp... Oh shit, are you kidding me? We haven't got a bandage. We're going to have to take a risk and make some rags, guys. Alright, so first job is find some rags then before anything else, before even finding a weapon. Bone knife's ruined. So this may give us the blood virus, but we have still got tetra, so we're okay, but we need to find a medical, basically. We're going to have to find a medical. Obviously, those shots weren't ideal, but it was the best way to clear the camp, to be honest. So let's do that. There's the rags. Again, we'll probably get the blood virus, but... Do you know what I might do? Send it in everyone. What I might do is actually, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to actually take a tetra straight away. So there's the tetra. That must be the one that ruined, is it? Yeah, that's the one that ruined. Okay, let's go. Let's just clear this as quick as we can now. Another M4. FX, we can take that and hope that hasn't got the friggin' thing on it. Tack shirt. KA rounds. Say what you see. Say what you see. Yeah, I did, Mike. Way ahead of you, dude. Oh, nice. Don't need 9x19. I'll take the KAM mags because you never know, we might find one, so... Nice. That's what we... Oh, some 308 as well, nearly missed that. Okay, to be honest, we'll end up dropping some of this stuff, but we may as well just get the stuff and get out really quick. There you go. I'm going this way a minute because I can hear an elk. Around here somewhere. Got to be harder to spot now because the blood's gone low, but... This way somewhere. Is that it in the field there? Yep. Just wait till its head comes up before we shoot it. Flows. I think it's a 60 pop server, something like that. And it's nearly full, which it usually is, to be fair. Let's do this real quick and then we'll get out. Just means carrying a look at all the meat we've got off that. Oh my god. I think what we'll have to do, I think we'll have to cook it pretty early, this, guys. Otherwise we're going to have no storage at all, are we? Oh, shit. Shots coming from the industrial. Yeah, for some reason I can't. It's because I've got that much stuff. I'll have to drop some. I'll have to drop that to get that in, and then I can get that back out. See if we hear him fire again. There's the piano there. He may be going to Mishkino camp. Because I think the shot came from that sort of direction there that I'm pointing at. If he's not here, we could go back to Mishkino camps and get on the Overwatch. You thought you saw someone run across the second floor of the house, Mike? Just then? Thanks, Send It. Thanks ever so much for popping in, mate. And we'll see you soon. Cheers, dude. You're a good one. That one there, Mike. Well, those we can't see in through those windows. We could see them from the other side if we went that way. Could have been, mate. You never know. Always say though, Mike, because sometimes it will be, sometimes it won't be. So it's better to say, and then when I first got there, okay. Sort of depends now on which way he's going. Obviously, we've been in Mishkino for a while, haven't we? So I'm going to bet that he's gone to Mishkino. probably wrong, but let's have a look. Got to be careful because this is where we shot the elk. So he may come looking, see if he can find out where the shots have come from. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up here and then flank round into the woods on the right there. And get an overwatch on Mishkino. I had a good fight there once, just where that little clearing is. That was one of the Mad Bry streams as well. I think the guy had shot Bry, and then I got a revenge, and then Bry came back in the night, and need to reload that blaze as well. Thought I heard something then, gotta be careful. Just again, because all the colour's gone out of it, it's harder to spot, so I've got to be really careful now. Well, the Zebedies have... Alright, Mike. The Zebedies have respawned, haven't they? That may just be because I killed them all, though. That does happen. Kind of wish now, because I don't want to waste it, but I kind of wish now I had to put that bear trap down. You know, when we were at the tents, but we had a lot to do, didn't we? So I think just for a change, what we'll do, guys, let's stay in Overwatch here for a little bit, especially while we get our bloods back, and then we'll maybe cross over to try Krasno and Lapatino. See what's going on up there. And then we'll think about where to get that bear trap. Just seeing how hidden I am and... I'd say let's give it, what do you think, guys? 3 to 5 minutes here, see if that guy comes through. Okay, BD. We'll be in Overwatch while you're driving, mate. Just going to do something IRL here as well. Let's get that zoomed in like that. Sometimes that's a better option, you know, to zoom in so you can get a sort of all-round view. Yeah, we're in Overwatch while you're driving. I like that, makes a difference. I had a funny one today, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll just do this IRL thing. I'll tell Slicer about this one as well when he comes on. If he comes on, I'm not saying he will. I did. It's only Winter League, but I did a golf comp today, and then when I came back into the clubhouse, I heard a lot of mention of my name, and so someone said, "Oh, do you want to? How do you fancy being vice captain this year?" I just said "fuck that" and walked out. No, it's vanilla, Matex. It's vanilla, dude. It's very vanilla. I mean, I say vanilla. There's a ridiculous amount of guns on it, but it's very vanilla. You know, with the survival, I like it because you get geared up fast gun wise. But the survival element of it, you know, you can see I've had to hunt and fish and do all that, so it's a nice little mix. How do you find that funny, Casey? And then he came up to me. It's one of the committee members, and he said, "Where you put that? Oh, what was that then?" He said, "You put that very eloquently." I just thought I saw someone run into that tent there. It might have been a Z. Just that one there. I'd be surprised though if anyone could get in there without aggroing all them. I'll tell you what I forgot as well. One of those Zeds that I killed before. It isn't, mate. No, it's a UK server, dude. Because I started the stream early, I thought I'd go on a UK server. If I start later, I often go on the American ones because they get busier as the time goes on then. Because, you know, with the time difference, Matex. No, I think it must have been a Z, that, guys. So I'm not seeing anything. Let's 2 more minutes and then we'll move on. Let's go up to Tricresta and Lapatino. Let's go up that end. Every time someone says official, it keeps reminding me to, you know, the series of official I've got, it keeps reminding me to upload the video for it, and I keep forgetting them when we get to it. Right. I'm going to move on, guys. I don't like overwatching for a long time on stream, so let's move on. I need to make a longer form one of that as well, Casey, you know, the whole sort of thing. Matex, I can't say the server name on stream, dude. That's the only thing a streamer can't do. I can't give you the server for obvious reasons, you know. I don't mean that you'd stream snipe me in any way, dude. I mean just from you know, if other people are watching that maybe have got bad intentions, and you know it's happened before, so yeah, you can try that if you want, mate, and I can pop it onto you. I'm just going down now to where that guy was shooting. We'll have another quick recce. Let me just check the windows in that piano there. It's worth, you know, guys, people build bases in these industrials along the railway. It's worth just checking around because he may be building a base and he's just Have to shoot a couple of Zeds maybe. Yeah, dude, yeah. Okay, not hearing anything. Let's move along very carefully now, very carefully. Wonder if that is... No, it's not that. It's a bit further up. So I'm wondering if that hill's the one that we got that really good screenshot from, but I think it's the one that's further along. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to cross over this way on the map first. I'm going to get to a certain point and then I'll show you exactly where we are and what the plan is. Got some nice gear, but we could just do with a plate. We could, you know, and a helmet. We could do with some protection, really. I'll just get to the top here and I'll show you exactly where we are in the plant. Just get to the peak first. Just heard a shot then. I'd say it was about there I heard it from. Tell you what, it's an active map though, this. I'm really liking it. And that's part of what caught us out at the start of the stream. Usually you don't see anyone up near Novo Dimitrovsk. Let's just see if we can get lucky and see someone. You never know. Oh, actually, let me just look at the top of the hill as well before we go. Okay, not seeing anything. Let's just get into a little bit of a better position. I'll get this map out for you. That's not a very good one. What you like? Getting the bloods back anyway. I don't know what all you guys out there, I'd be interested to hear what you say, but I was toying with going on Livonia, which I used to play a lot. I used to play actually over Cherno. I've noticed on Livonia that to me there doesn't seem to be as many people playing it anymore. It seems to have gone a bit, you know. I don't know how you guys feel about Livonia. Should have asked Send it actually, because he used to play it a lot. Okay, dude. I won't be able to catch it on stream. I'll have to do it when I get off, because you have to. It's hard to get out of the. I think there is a way of doing it actually, but I'll sort it out for you, mate. Yeah, it's just a bit. I don't know what it is about Livonia. I will be playing it again on stream. There's no doubt about it. Definitely play it again, but it's I don't know. It's not churnerous, you know. There's not a lot of big draws there. I can't explain it. It's just yeah, difficult to put my finger. But as I say, I used to play the damn thing. I was always on bloody Livonia at one time. Shit, I've come a bit further than I wanted to there. So that road there is going to lead us to Krasno, or what is better known as, which is the northwest evac. So if I get that up on there, so if you see that road that I'm pointing at there on the left corner of the map, and then TPN CPECTA, which is Krasno, it's just the northwest evac. That's where I'm going. But I've also got this food to cook. So let's see. Do you think that's wise or not? Could cook it in here. A lot of people build bases in this house for obvious reasons. Because obviously you can harvest the evac from here. Oh, duct tape. Yeah, let's do it, guys. Actually, with that stove, we might be better just... Let's go more to the edge of the map, I think. We're right next to the edge now. Do you see where it is there? Let's go into these trees here. This'll do. Because we need to, we've got so much of this meat, we're not going to be able to fit in it. If we go looting, seeing if we can get more guns or ammo, we're not going to be able to put it anywhere. So, let's get all that in. Holy moly. Like that. Okay, and then let's start gathering. So we'll use the bony. Is this the best place to do that? This maybe not, but it is what it is. Break that down. And then, being honest, if we just got one more lot of firewood, that'd probably do us. That'll probably cook all that. Three big pieces of firewood will probably cook it all. So, yeah, we've got 4 anyway. So let's do that. Holy moly! I'll put it this way: we won't need food for very much. You know what I mean? I think we got plenty of food here. That's for the hand drill. And that's all we need, really. Oh, no, we don't. No, actually, we need some more long sticks, you know, to make a tripod. I'd be terrible at that, Casey. I'd be absolutely terrible. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes. I remember when I used to be in bands, we played a festival in Belgium, and I couldn't handle it because there was no aircon in the hotel. So that's how useful I am at stuff like that. Absolutely rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Let's just hope there's no one behind us. That's the only place. We're a bit vulnerable from behind here, but it's kind of the middle of nowhere, but you just never know, you know. So we'll make the hand drill first. Like that. Now we'll do the fireplace. May as well. Let's use the thing again, eh? Let's use the rounds. What I'm going to do this time is get everything set up first. Get all the logs on it, of which we have many. Like that. Let's get the tripod set up. Like that. Right, cooking pot, where's that one then? Just drink what's left in it. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Don't think we need to cook the splint as well that was in there. Right, so we can get 6 in there. And then that's it, basically. We've got everything sorted out. So all we need to do now is get the hand drill. And light it up. Let's get it going. I just hope there's no one over there behind me. But it will cook really fast, this, so I'm not too worried. Notice as well, since I dropped that gun that I said about before, notice that I haven't got any colds anymore since I dropped that gun. We actually got 12 pieces out of that deer, didn't we? So we're not going to need food for absolutely ages. Absolutely ages. Don't know why that's gone in the fireplace. I don't think I was looking. No, you don't have to cool it on this sort of server, dude. Only on why is it doesn't seem to be cooking that, you know. Let me just replace it a minute. Oh, the cooking pot's ruined. I thought that's why the other ones went on the floor. I thought there was something not right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What we'll do, let's just drop these down. I knew there was something not right with that and I couldn't hear them cooking. Yeah, on the Malsk and that, you can't do that because it's a cold server. But on a server like this where it's warm, you don't have to worry about anything like that, basically. Right, we'll have to get another stick, basically. We'll have to do it the other way. It's going to take longer now, but that's what we've got, so not a lot we can do, really. Now that cooking pot's ruined. Hi, 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 hi. There we go. One sharpened stick. Again, it'll take ages now, but we put loads on. It's good job we put as many logs on as we did. Oh, I'm getting a beard now. Hey, that's good. I'm a bloke as well. usually come in as a woman. Not even thought about it. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Please subscribe if you ain't too. We really want to grow the channel this year. Built up such a great community. You'll always get looked after when you come into the stream and that, guys. We're not a cliquey group in any way, shape or form. Everyone's dead nice to each other. Nothing toxic, no politics, no, all we do is just play DayZ. Very little swearing, little bit. Not a lot, though. I'd like this to be the friendliest channel on YouTube, for lack of any sort of toxicity or messing about. Somewhere where people can just come to chill and laugh at me. Obviously, the play style's really KOS, but at the same time, I'd never betray anyone on DayZ. Most of the KOSing comes just because of the type of servers that I play on, because they're all sort of PvP based. Yeah, no, you're all right, bro. I've already sworn once on this one. About my retort for asking to be the vice captain at the golf club. It was just funny because he said I was very eloquently put, that was. Fuck that. If you take a captaincy at a golf club, you have to do a load of work, and you know I can't be bothered. Why do that way when you can just come in and play golf? Captains and committees and everyone's always complaining to the captain or the committee or this and that. I cannot be doing with all that. I'd rather just play, hit the balls, and go home. Yo, Ray. Oh, thanks, dude. That's good of you, mate. Well, you've not got the usual PvP bloodbath that you usually see here on a Sunday. Our playing partner's system's down, so I thought I'd do a little bit of vanilla. It's quite a shooty server, though. There's it's high pop and it's pretty shooty, so... Yeah, thanks for the support, dude. People have been great with subbing and throwing likes on the video, so people always give me loads of support on this channel because I'm a small guy, a little guy. Everyone will welcome you in now, dude. We had a bit of a shifty start to the stream, Ray, but we're doing good now, mate. Yeah, there's too much trouble comes with it, doesn't it, Bri? It's more hassle than it's worth, you know. Plus the fact, if you're captain or vice captain at a golf club, you have to do all the away games as well, which you can't even be bothered with. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Ray. Nearly cooked these now, dude. We were cooking them really quickly, but the cooking pot ruined. It was already badly damaged, so hence that cooking stand that's just on the floor there. I've taken that down. Oh, nice, Ray. Thanks, mate. Whew. Well, there you go. Thank God for that. We've done it all. We've got the plus symbol. We're all good. Everything. Oh, of course, so all the clothes are dry now as well because we've had the fire. Tell you what I'd like to do is if we go, obviously, we're going to try Krasno now, or the Northwest evac. If we go, Mad Bri Ray is the guy that I play with regularly, but his PlayStation's bust. Otherwise, we always do a Sunday stream, dude. But until he gets his thing fixed, it'll just be me. Once I get to a safe spot, just in these woods, guys, I'm gonna go. I know, Ray. I know we're devastated, mate. We're hoping just because it won't power up. We're hoping that it's just like an easily solvable problem to fix, and it's not like the hard drive's gone or anything really bad. Hopefully. Yeah, Bry's got really bad withdrawal now. I just want to get somewhere that's really sort of out, because obviously it's just down there, guys, where the tents are. So if I can just get somewhere where I can hunker down for a minute, and I'm just going to go AFC very briefly, and I'll be straight back. I'll try there. That'll have to do it. Right. 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Like and sub everyone while I'm away. Woohoo! Yo guys, I'm back. That was a long one. Right, so we're at the evac, aren't we? Oh, I've got my bloods back, that's nice. Sorry, that was a long one, that guys. It was the food had arrived, so... can't even remember where I am now, hang on. I'm so far out on the map, I can't see. I think it's that, is it that way? No, that's the, right, I can see where I am. Okay. So on to the evac now. Has anyone heard any shots or anything while I've been away, or has it been quiet? I thought I just heard a heli crash at just them. Long way off though. Never any cover coming into here, it's always like this. Quiet. Thanks, Flows. Yeah, we'll give it a watch for a minute. Right, now we're coming from the other side. See what we can find. DMR would be nice. DMR, plate, helmet, that'd be the sort of stuff I'm looking for, and any extra ammo as well. I think I'm going to veer back towards the M4 to a point because there's been a few battles that I would have won with the M4 that the recoil on the KAs have lost for me. Right, what have we got? Is that a hit back? That's a good find. Oh no, it's a tanker helmet. Better than what I've got. Oh, are you kidding? I've been gone for ages and the bloody server restarts. Alright guys, won't be long dudes. Back in a minute. Nice quick restart there on the server, dudes. Right. Lost the thread now. Oh, another mag. Nice. Keep finding the KM mags, no KM. Should we take that for Zeds? I think we will, you know. Plenty of rounds for that as well. We'll have to do a bit in the inventory, but... Ooh, attack goggles. Excellent. Another mag, brilliant. DMR mag. Oh. Cobra sights, not really bothered about them. Zeds have spawned in now. What I am gonna do, I'll sort some of this. I know you love it, Belly. I know you love it. Isn't it weird though, guys, that since we dropped that gun, we've not had anything with a cold again, so I bet he'd done that deliberately. I'll bet he'd done that deliberate. Nice Overwatch here, but dangerous. You know, if people know the area, you're pretty freaking visible here, but... I think some of these new servers I'm on, I'm going to have to get the Discord for them. I think so, Casey. Yeah, I think that's what it is, mate. And the only thing I could think of that, you know, he'd given me that shortly before the cold, and that was the only thing that I had. And I'm pretty sure it's got 100% spread rate of cold when, you know, from items. So, a bit like in real life, really. I'm sure it's not 100% in real life, but it is on DayZ, so... If I was on my own with having this bear trap, I'd probably just stick one of the bear traps on one of those two tents with only one way in and wait. Probably that one there because it's the most visible. There's so many, Casey. That's why I think they'd really struggle with a DayZ too. There's so many details. They're only human beings. I don't know how they get them across. It's a 10-year development cycle, and all these added sort of things have come over that 10 years. I can't see how they'd even remember it all to start it on a DayZ 2. You know. Right, sod this. Let's do something different. I'm going to set up a trap. Just get the bear trap on there. Just try and do this without aggroing the Zeds when we go in. I don't do a lot of stuff for like what I'm about to do now because it involves overwatching, and you always think that people will get bored if you overwatch, but as I've not done it for a bit, it's something different for me to do, so just drop that there a minute. It's a bit friggin' obvious if I'm being blunt, but anyway. Couldn't resist it. If you're going to set a trap, you may as well go full out. What we've got to be careful of here now is if I was going to investigate that, one of the places I'd wait is on those rocks, so I think I'm going to wait a little bit further down here. Need to sort these mags out now as well. Oh, what you did? I'm bloody emptying it. Bloody hell. We have another 40 out. There's the other 40 rounder. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Z in the middle of the road there. Trouble with the northwest evac as it is out of the way, you know, but worth a go. We know the service high pop, so £20 mark that one for the DMR as well. That's a bit juicy. Top all these mags off. What we've got left, 5 on there. Bear traps on there, isn't it? Try and get some space back into our backpack now. That actually we can drop now. And then we'll use that as our zombie buster. The bones, mate, it's 2 reasons really. One is fishing, because it's like a vanilla server. There's not a lot of food on here. And then the other one is to make a bone knife as well, if we need to cut any food up, which is going to happen a lot on this. So that's the 2 reasons to have the bones, basically. Just realised I was stood up there. Doesn't look like anyone's coming to investigate. Let's give it a couple of minutes, because I do want to get that trap back. If no one's going to, I'd rather have it and use it somewhere else. So if we get all this moved along, like that. You'd think if there was anyone nearby, they would have been on that by now, wouldn't you? Don't forget, guys, as we go in here to, I'm going to retrieve that trap. As we go in here to retrieve the trap, please do like the video. Sub if you ain't. Huge thing this year is the likes on the videos. That's probably the single biggest thing we need. I might just put that stick. Let's just go there a minute. It's actually a better Overwatch there, isn't it, than we had a minute ago. Let's put that stick on that empty slot. Yeah, that's a much better Overwatch than we just had, to be fair. Thought that was a dude, then it's just a Z near that tree. Probably a very nice place to get the bear trap going. Be one of the PDs. The other thing, even if someone didn't hear the sound, you can see all that smoke coming out there. As if someone came in and sort of saw that smoke, came in to investigate, but still not seeing anything. Where's that Zebedee going? Leg it. Ah, shit. There you go, dude. That's how you trigger a bear trap. You just got to get up to the right angle, and then it'll give you the option to do it, basically. So many frigging slots in it. That's the problem. Right, that should go back in now. There you go. I've got to keep the rags, because that's another thing as well, guys. I need bandages, don't I? So I've got to keep the rags. Obviously, if we can get disinfectant, they're just as good as bandages, but let's see if we can get this back in now. I think let's drop the KA rounds. We don't need those, do we? Let's drop those. Don't need Mosin rounds either. Don't need 380 if I'm being honest. Let's get rid of the 380 as well. They're 45, so we'll keep them. There you go, that's better, isn't it? I mean, being fair, we don't need the KAM rounds, but and now I can't remember if I sterilised that water as well. Not sure. Anyway, I think I did, to be fair, but I'd rather use a tablet on it and be safe. Shit, I thought I did because there was two. It was a full 10, wasn't it? Damn, Brian. Oh well, it's only a tab. No, I think what we'll do now, we'll go up to Lapatino. Let's do that. Yeah, so if we go, let me just come back out there. So right in the middle of the map there, that's Lapatino. So we'll go up through there. If you haven't got a map, you can use that industrial to navigate your way through it. If you can get to the industrial there, and just go straight through and you'll find it. So we need to be facing about there. Yeah, a little bit more that way, like that. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. just that. There's a look for you. It seems, guys, pretty quiet here. So, but what we'll do if we get any shots, we'll chase them down. So we will chase any shots down that we hear. Yo, Adam, you alright, dudes? How you doing? No Mad Brian tonight, I'm afraid. I know everyone's disappointed with that. Just me. Just me, vanilla. Certainly not vanilla for the guns, but it's vanilla for the food. Hunting, shooting, and fishing. Sinus infection, bloody hell. That's a nightmare, that, dude. Get some antibiotics if it gets any worse. Well, you'll have to, if it's an infection, you'll have to, won't you? Have to get some antibiotics. I've got some, Adam, I've got some Tetra here, if that's any good. Tetra's antibiotics. Don't take no shit. No shit. No shit. Getting back into the map now. We're coming away from the sort of extreme west. Moving back in. Not hearing any shots. I think that's our best bet for action on this. Is just moving towards shots when we hear them. Yeah, just keep warm, mate. Get better. Get antibiotics if you need them, dude. Just the time of year, unfortunately. Been going around in England like wildfire as well. All bloody sinus infections and all the usual stuff. Well, on a positive note, though, won't you get any time off work at? I remember a couple of times when I've been ill, you know, when you sort of you're that ill that you have to go to bed. And then I've got the PlayStation 2 out, and some of my favourite two of my favourite games on that were just need to get an Overwatch here a minute. Two of my favourite games on PS2. Well, actually, one's on PS1, and that's the other thing that I'd often get out. Is the Dino Crisis ones, 1 and 2. They were both brilliant in their own right. Very different games, but they were both absolutely amazing. Why can't I get that friggin' map out? Right, so we need to go that way. I've got a bit lost there. There we go. Do you remember that, Casey? The Dino Crisis ones are absolutely... The second one I think I've completed certainly at least 3 times, maybe more. It's such an odd idea, that one. But it worked brilliantly, and it was such a good story and everything to it. And then the first one was obviously like more Resident Evil style, wasn't it? It was more of a puzzle-based one, which was sort of equally brilliant, but in its own right. Oh, we're out here now. I've not heard a freaking sound. Obviously, there'd be action at the airfield, but I just don't like the airfield, the way they've configured it. Right, this is Lapatino now. Or Lopatino, I think it's pronounced. Lopatino. Can be a bit of a shooty area. Certainly is on a lot of the other servers I play. It's looking a bit quiet on this one, but just because it looks quiet. Oh, with the you mean with the sinus thing? Can always tell Lopatino, guys, when you're at this end of the map, because it's got that big red barn over there, just like it has at Starry. Very quiet, isn't it? Looks like it's going dark as well. I can hear all the darkness noises now. Got a little pistol torch there. Did that go on there? Maybe not that. So Lapatino is looking a bit like a ghost town. Bloody hell, is that bad, dude? You definitely need antibiotics for that if it's that freaking bad. I'll have to try and narrate well, so we're I'll have to try and do it like a podcast for you. So we're in Lapatino, it's really quiet. In Overwatch, going dark. So I think let's just have a quick look again. Let's think of where we're gonna go. We're about as far north as it gets, Adam, so... See, we're next to the airfield, but I can't hear any shooting there. Right, I think what we're going to do is flip down. Let's try and get through the middle of the map. Right, so what I'm suggesting, mind you, actually, no. All right then, Adam. We'll see you later, Doodle. Get well soon, mate. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to Bash, which is going to be sort of this direction. A bit more there. Let's go to Bash. And what I'm looking for is a plate. Let's see if we can find a plate and a helmet. Just weird though that we're not hearing any sort of shots. I might just let me just jump in here a minute, guys, and I'm just going to do a server check. So I'm just going to put you on pause for 1 second and just do a quick check on the server. Right, guys, server's absolutely chocker full. Absolutely full. So we know we're good. We know we've done the right thing. Let's get up to Bash. Or Bashino, which is what it's short for. Which is the northernmost end of the airfield. It's sort of northeast really, because it's on that side, but so that was Lapatino. Again, on the particularly a couple of the servers I play on, there's always someone there, but on this one, obviously, every server has different hotspots, so we've either just gone there at a quiet time or it's not so much of a hotspot on this one. Don't forget to throw the likes out, guys, on the video. Much needed, really are much needed, so if you're watching for the first time, please do sub. Helps the channel out loads, as I always say. Kind of glad I've got the USG there. And it's not loaded. Good job of check that, wasn't it? Right, there's the airfield already. So the problem here is we'll be kind of on the wrong side. I think we need to go a little bit more up there. Let's have a look. Never usually come in from this side to go to Bash, so our problem's going to be is if we find if we find a plate but we haven't got a pouches, we're going to be in a bit of trouble if I'm being honest. The airfield's completely silent as well. I think my plan is I'm gonna rock back down to the coast eventually, because we've been up north. Oh shit! Because don't ask. Because we've been up north for most of the game, so I'll rock back down to the coast. So we've just got to find Bash now. So usually, if I'm going to Bash, I'm usually sort of around the other side. But anyway, we'll find it. Should be that area there with the triangle. We need to get in as well before it gets dark. Oh, well, I'm watching now. I just fancied that, haven't I? Idiot. Right, so remember this, guys. I'm going to put a chlorine tab in this so we don't need to do it again like I did before. Tack belt would be nice as well. Plate carrier, helmet, tack belt, DMR would be even better. Needs to have a scope though. Yo, Michael. All right, mate. Yeah, good dude. Had a bit of a fishy start to the stream today. Got shot straight away. Fully geared. But we soon got re-geared, and we've been at the northern end of the map for most of it, Michael. So we're just trying to get to Bash now, dude. And just see if we can get a little bit more. A bit disorientated there. I think we've gone beyond. I don't think we're back as far as the tents yet. I don't usually come in this way, so we will find where we are very shortly, though. It is huge, the airfield, so is that the back of Bash? Yeah, I think that's the back end of Bash. That's the orange building. Yeah. Yeah, there's the camo. A lot of Zebedees here, as you can see. That's one of the captain ones, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to be alerting him. Let's take it easy. Let's go around the best way we can. Holy, picked clean. Nothing. KA railguards, that's handy, isn't it? Jesus, it's absolutely been raided, this has. Absolutely raided. Did I just do this L or not? Shovel. Nothing, nothing. I'll take that transit, it's got a battery on it as well, so it's worth taking. Night vision would be good as well. That's the other thing we need, really. I'm sure you would be pleased if you raided the airfield and just found that bloody lead pipe. Looking for tier 1 weapons and found a lead pipe. Zebedee outside. Aggroed. Don't think it's worth looting any further, guys. I really don't. Shit. Pardon me. Gonna lose bloods in a minute if I don't get out of here. That's the other thing, isn't it? We need is medical. We need bandages. Again, I think I'll do another tetra here. Let's do that, as we've got nothing to back that up. Well, there was absolutely nothing there, guys, at all. That was weird, really. That's weird. I've just thought, you know, if you remember back that cooking pot that we had. We had that cooking pot, I think, because I had some duct tape before. I think the duct tape's in the frigging cooking pot. Otherwise I would have fixed my jacket. Right, okay. So what do we think? This way. Let's just see how far that actually is. Sort of through Starry, maybe that way. I think we'd be quicker here going up, mind you. No, let's go. Let's get away from the airfield first. Let's do that as a number one. And then we'll start pulling back down. So again, guys, I took that Tetra because we haven't got any bandages. And the logic was take the Tetra before your wound gets an infection. So that's why I did that like that. Don't forget to subscribe and like. You may even win a free bike. Dun. I was going to do it the other way around, but I couldn't think of anything to rhyme with sub. Well, I was hoping to get more from there, really. I mean, that's pretty poor what we just got out of that, if I'm being honest. Nice one, Louis. Yeah, it does liquid. Let me show you. I'll put it back up for you, dude. So if you see, I'm the red. If I put that in the middle of the screen, you see I'm the red thing, and you can see the arrow at the front is pointing in the direction I'm going. So if let's say if I turn around now like that, I'll turn the other way. Now I'll put the map up, and you see I'm pointing a different way. In the old days, a lot of the maps didn't have that, and you can still go on servers where they'll do the map, but it doesn't have the pointer like that. When I first started streaming, I didn't use the map at all, and then realised that not everyone knows the map like I do, so I've started using them just so that you can see what I'm doing and where I'm going. Let's go to Kamensk. Sod it. Let's be brave. Let's go to Kamensk military. Oh, some firing up from this direction, guys. Let's go and have a look. Let's run through the open field and chase the shots. it's over here somewhere. On the downside, it's definitely getting dark. Definitely. Is that a base coming up there? Looks like one, doesn't it? Like a watchtower. Yeah, watchtower. This town is covered in bases, isn't it? Might just go in that piano over there. Which way's the window facing though? We'll soon find out. I think it's this way on foot. I don't think we're going to be able to see out of here, but I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, actually, I think it is going to be on the right side. Yeah, someone started making this into a frigging base as well. You know why they've done that? Is to stop people from sniping it, I bet. Yeah, see, I can't get up now. Oh, I can get up, but then I'm not going to be able to aim the gun. Do you see what I mean? Very clever. They've tried to put a door, well, or this. Thought I heard something, that's why I've gone quiet. It is clever, that, isn't it? Which makes me worry now. Shit, look at the state of my shoes as well. They're damaged. So we need a leather repair kit, or we might just find new shoes. We might have to do a bit of looting in the towns now. It's because we've been so far around the map. We've done so much, haven't we, that it's just, we're starting to wear our gear out. Yeah, that should have checked my cooking pot, because that's where that duct tape will have gone. I definitely picked some up earlier. So I think, guys, what we'll do, let's get out of here. I'm going to take a risk now and just do the civilian barracks. This is a risk, though. If there's anyone in those bases watching, we've had it in, for being honest, but if we could just find a helmet or a plate, there you go. Leave the Congolese one. Another set of tack goggles. Now, if Mad Bri with me, I would have got them for him, and then we would have had a set each. Just keeping my eyes on that base as we go past it. It looks empty, but who knows? I think what I'll do, rather than going up that hill and being really exposed, I'll just go along this bottom here. Because the danger should be to our left, so I'll cover the left rather than the right. Clear of that one. Let's start doing a bit of looting as well while we're here now. Again, we could do with a sewing kit and a leather kit as well if there was one around. Oh, look at that! Oh, yes! Can you believe it? First house to go into. I talked that indefinitely. Right, what we need to do then, we're gonna eat more food. What this will do is it'll fix the shoes. Now we don't have to worry about that for a bit. There you go, and then we need to try and get there. Let's drop. What can we drop there? We don't need the KA rounds. Difficult one, this. I got it. Okay, so we need 6 slots. We've got 5 there, haven't we? Oh, that's alright. So all we need to do then, if we put that there... Yeah, there you go. Right, we've fixed the shoe problem. Might be an idea to get some more rags as well. From something pristine like that. We'll drop that one and just replace it with those. Do that just in case. You never know, do you? So we got a bit diverted by that big base, so I think I'm still thinking towards Kamensk. Oh, there you go. Right, that's brilliant. Now we can sterilise the rags. Which is the only difference now between these and bandages is they're slower to put on. But brilliant. There you go. So now we don't have to drop a tetra every time we do a rag now. We don't need to drop a tetra because they're disinfected. Shots to the right. I think that's to the right. Might be that way actually. Sounded like from that direction. That way. Yeah, definitely that way. What have we got up there now? Could be just be the airfield, that, to be honest. So I'm not really bothered there. I'm going to just keep going the way I'm going. Dying to use that bear trap. I know we were talking about going to Kamensk, but I don't know now. Raining again. Saloon. What out the type of gear I'm looking for. Sewing kit's probably my priority now, just for generic stuff. I think we can talk a sewing kit in. Sewing kit, sewing kit. We talked the ladder repair kit in, didn't we? Take the glow stick. No, I won't, 'cause I can't put it in. What's killing us is that bear trap, but I'm determined to keep hold of it. Does look ridiculous, that, but keep us warm. Nothing. Someone's building a base there, or it's been raided maybe. Oh, they've got a good fishing rod. Can we swap it for our ship one? Be annoyed when they get back now. They'll have no bones, hardly, and the shit fishing rod. I like to collect the glow sticks because they're just a good thing to have. You know, if you want to illuminate a PD and stuff like that at night, they're a nice thing to have around, but I haven't really got anywhere to put it. We've got a flare. Oh, there's another leather sewing kit there. Well, we can drop the one we've got and replace it. All that bear trap, guys, this is. If we didn't have that bear trap, we'd have no problem at all. use the well for the water. That's why I've come in here, because it just saves us a chlorine tab then. Oh, this this vanilla survival. Nothing. Oh, it's dog food. There's no point in getting that. You can sometimes get ill off dog or cat food, so since we've got loads of food anyway, there's no point in bothering with it. I don't know which one looks more stupid. Might as well take the full one. Chime in with any questions, guys, if you think I'm being silent here. I don't think you can put that on with that, can you? No, it's instead of the helmet. Nine by 19, don't want that. Oh, pristine trail shoes, we'll take them. A Palado. Let me just... What? I think my... Were they worn or not? Let's have a look. Damp and worn. Yeah, they are the no-brainer, aren't they? They're the no-brainer. Should search these really, because there's a lot of people miss these, and there's a lot of stuff in the porta potties. Let's see how far we are from Krasno now as well. Still quite a way off. Still quite a way off. I think my DMR's still up here. What I might do is take a run through from here. And actually, because we were up here before, I don't want to do what we've already done. I'll run up from here through to Krasno, I think. Let's just see if we can find a direct route to it. And actually, the only reason I want to go to Krasno is we may as well just follow this for a bit, actually. The only reason I want to go up there is to see if it's modded. If it isn't modded, what we'll do is we'll run through it, and that'll take us through to Berezino way, so either way we win then. Don't forget to like the video, everyone that's watching. I think it was on, last time I looked, it was on about 23, so cheers for that, guys. But yeah, that'll give us the link juice, that'll make it go out to a wider audience, so please like, please subscribe if you ain't. Thanks to everyone that has, I know most of you watching have. But we usually get a couple of 100 people through the stream, even though there's, you know, up to 300 actually, even though there might be a maximum of say 20 watching at one time. A lot of people come through, so it's nice if we get some extra likes. Now we're starting to build up. It's going dark, isn't it? Do a map check again. If we just go that way a little bit, we'll cross back into the town a little bit, but I don't want to go too far to the south, so probably would have been better still going along the railway, if I'm being honest, just cover-wise, but Yo, Dad Mode. You alright, dude? We're where we started at the start of the stream with similar gear. We got shot near the start of the start of the stream fully geared. We're actually back where we started. Hope we don't get shot here again. It's been quite a quiet one. A lot of survival on this one. With it being vanilla. So there's a lot of guns Dad Mode on it. It seems to be, certainly isn't devoid of guns on this server, but the food is mainly hunting and fishing. That's what we've been doing for a lot of it. We've been right round the map. And we're actually going right round it again. Off to Krasno. Welcome Dad Mode in, everyone. We should be not too far away. We should be able to start cutting across. Let's have a look now. Probably about there. That way. Belly's still there, lurking. Don't know if he's got his CNC running now. Definitely starting to get a little bit dark, but I'm not hearing any nighttime noises yet. There's an elk over that way. Well, I know your games, Belly. Once you've pressed that button, once the program's running, that's it then. You're watching your podcast. I know if you're really quiet, something's gone wrong. If you're really quiet, you've cut the wrong bit. So as I say, if we get to Krasno, because Krasno is a really potty area, if it's not modded. There's nothing there. There's not even a barracks or a tent there. So if it's like that, we'll just use it. We'll just run round it, sort of towards Berezino. Funny, isn't it? Because let's say someone shoots me on the coast, they don't actually know how far around the map I've just been. Oh, it's worth doing that hunting stance, just see if we can find the jacket. See if we can talk a jacket in. We talked the repair kit in, so I'm quite hopeful. No, hunting scope. Well, would have been good if we didn't have one. These trail shoes have a little bit more insulation. But it's about the same sort of noise as the athletic ones, so I don't mind picking them up at all. It's only boots that I never pick up. We've heard, though, very few shots, it has to be said. The thing I never like about coming back into the coast is because I don't want to be fighting players that aren't geared, you know. I want to fight players that are geared. But as there's no shots anywhere around here, you've got to think that is the action back along the coast? Is it along in Cherno and Berezino and all the way, you know, around the coast? Definitely in running simulator mode today. Right, we're starting to approach Krasno now. Well, once you're at Krasno, you're right next to, you know, the sort of the one end of the runways, right on sort of the near Berezino. So definitely hear one or two nighttime noises now. Must be close. Must be close, guys. Make sure we're running nice and straight. Okay, we need to be this way a little bit. Starting to hone in on it now. This is probably as geared as we'll be for a long time because there's just no military where we're going. So let's have a look, Flows. I think I know where you mean. I don't go there often. Just down on the blue path there. Do you mean that one, dude? I've put it in the middle of the map. Is that the one you're talking about, Flows? Or the one near the top? Closer to Berezino. Can't think where you mean, dude. Dad's mode, go somewhere cool. I like it. I like it. Well, I'll slip into Krasno now. It's getting dark, so I'd better slip in now while we've got a little bit of light. Go somewhere cool. I love it. Well, what we're trying to do Dad mode, is get back on the coast. But we want to see if Krasno's modded. So if Krasno's modded, that'll be cool. If it ain't modded, there's nothing there. There's literally nothing at Krasno. I mean, at least on Bellotti you've got, you know, what, 4 mil, well, no, about 7 mil tents total between the 3 areas. Should be seeing it now. There we are. Now that is modded because I can see ATC. Yeah, there's something cool, dude. ATC. Obviously that area's been there. Oh, look at all those barracks. Oh my god. Now that is something cool. So that's heavily modded. Thought this was a vanilla server. So that's where we're going. Right, let's get there before it gets dark. There's a lot you see on the left there as well. There's a load of cranes, and so there's all sorts here. So I bet this is quite a hot spot, this one. Slightly worried going in here, but let's see what we've got. There's quite a little bit of stuff we need, so this could be where we're gonna get it. The stuff I need, I hope. Not like get it. Even the runway itself is modded. That's not the shape of Krasno's runway. So everything here is modded. So that's brilliant. This is why the community servers are so damn good. Oh, that was a dude, then it's a freaking bush. I think let's snafu the medical and just do the military areas. Yeah, loads of mods here, guys. Loads of mods. Camo there as well. Oh, tack gloves. It is terrible, Dad mode. It's absolutely terrible game because you know, when you play it, it's even better than what you're watching. You know, it's so good. What I'm doing here deliberately is I'm closing these doors so that if we decide to camp down anywhere, it looks like nothing's been, and we can also hear them opening as well. May as well have a free meal, eh? I'm thinking of getting in camo for the evening. Maybe light it up a little bit. It's either that, maybe even ATC do that. Jacket would be nice. I think what I'm going to do is demag that, take that, and move over to the Colt. Because it is taking a lot of slots up there, and we don't need it. We've got much more powerful guns than that. Thing is as well, Dad Mode, you're coming into DayZ at a really good time where its popularity just seems to be getting bigger and bigger. Like even after Christmas now, tonight, the amount of people on the servers is nuts, really. Pair of tack gloves. It's the same helmet as I've got. So many mods, isn't there? Oh, ATOG. Perfect that. If we get a DMR, we've got an ATOG for it, or we can use it for the M4. There's a load of dome barracks there as well. Did you see that? Could have been a mistake doing that. Right, I've got a long stick. Let's take that upstairs. That's that. Set. Right, these are disinfected now. Oh, was there a... There was a tin in here, wasn't there? Somewhere. Yeah, I'll take that. So you can see what I've done there, basically just setting a trap. So I got the stick in so I can pick the bear trap up if no one bites on it. Ah. Right, dudes, I'll just pause the stream for a bit while that comes back. It seems to come back on pretty quick, so it shouldn't be long, guys. Yo guys, I'm back. So we've got the trap set downstairs. Got the light in that room. Could do with it lighting that up if I'm being honest. Let's just sort that now. I'd always keep that door shut there. But I think we need that bit of light, don't we, like that? But ideally, if you're covering this building, you want that door shut, because if you don't kill the guy straight away, all he does is he goes in that room then, and then you are in shit. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That'd be wise just to make sure that no one's coming through that front door since restart. No, it looks good. Still need someone to fix that jacket with, don't we? Used to do this a lot. It's going light now, isn't it? Look, you can see everything lighting up. I used to do this a hell of a lot on DayZ, sort of, light up a building at night. Either set up a trap or get somewhere where you can't be seen. That's light. It's light now, guys. So, okay, let's take that down. Let's book out of here. Another ATOG. We've already got one now. You stop doing that. That's good, I managed to get those in. Can hear a load of Zeds milling about. Hoping the Zeds anyway, not a dude. Typical, isn't it? There's pants in every building, but the thing I need's a jacket. Mill tents there as well. Just gonna give it a minute just to see what these noises are. I think it's Zeds if I'm being honest, but oh, it's a dude, it's a dude. He's switching guns. Holding his breath as well. Where was that ATC? So what I'm thinking of doing is running for the top floor of the ATC. And then putting the trap down. But I cannot remember where the ATC is, whether it's... Again, it's modded, so we don't know for sure where it is. Well, I don't, unless anyone else knows from this dome barracks. Did that guy see us going here and he's waiting, or did he go to ATC? Did you see my lights at camo? There's ATC. He was in here when knackered, basically. But come on. You're kidding me. This is dangerous, but as it's night, we've got a chance, so unless he's in this top floor, man. Whoa! He was in the top floor. Ah! He was in the top floor. And having no storage, I could have gone up there just in my shoes as well. Oh, we're in Sweatlow. I know, Belly, that's... and you couldn't see as well. I had a feeling he'd gone to ATC because of where the footsteps went. I did have a feeling. So we're not far away from where we just got shot in Sweatlow. So it's worth the risk, isn't it? Let's go back there. Well, literally, it'd be interesting to see we're cold now if we get a cold, or whether I was right before and it was just that guy passing us that stuff on. It's very dark. I think what we could do actually is go to Kamensk from here. If we go to the tents up the road, the mill tents, and then fire up to Kamensk, that might be an option. Because that's the only way we're going to get gear quickly, and then we'll go down to Krasno and see if we can make that the end game. So yeah, he did go to ATC. Damn. It's not getting light either, is it? It was dark, and now it's like sort of semi-dark. Wow. Well, this is what you get, especially on a, you know, it's always a lot harder to play on a server that you don't know. Because obviously you don't know what's there. You know, I wasn't sure where the ATC was, and then so on and so forth, so... One problem we have when we're on this sort of server is with it being vanilla-y, you need to make sure you've got a load of survival stuff as well. Let's see what we find in here before we go mad. Not a lot. So we've found nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, probably should have waited there, shouldn't I, before I went flying in, but it is what it is. There's nothing you can do. I saw the guy and I started going back down the ladder, but I just couldn't do it quick enough. So little bit glitchy when you get to the doors on this. That's why because it's not opening, I'm tapping it again, and that's why. Oh, good find. Should we go back to the airfield now we've found that? No, because it's got no frigging bullets in it. Damn. Yeah, it's really staying dark, isn't it? Let's start a looting and a tooting. Raining again. Makes me wish now that in the night I'd have set up in ATC, you know, put a bear trap on the top floor. And done it that way around instead. Because then I would have had the highest point in you know, on the airfield at the top of ATC. But we didn't. Oh, these doors. There you go, I'm fully geared now. We're alright. Got a backpack. But you know, the top one. Got the #1 backpack now. I need to wear that really, and then we'll cut the hoodie up. Got rope though. Just not getting light at all, is it? So bones we need now, and we can fish. Definitely had some bad luck there, though, didn't we? But again, you've got, on DayZ, you've just got, you know, with something like that, you just got to ignore it because there's nothing you can do about it. That sort of thing. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, but the good thing is, Belly, you just start again, don't you? That's what we've done. We've started again. We've got different. All we've got now is we've got different challenges. You know. Yeah. Well, I had it in my mind flows that he may have done. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I had a feeling that he may go to ATC. And you know, because that's what I do. I'd go up to the top floor and then I'd wait till it's light. Probably the only difference is I would have gone up to the top floor and I'd put the trap down. You know, and sometimes you've got to think that, well, actually, that's what I do. I'd better, you know, avoid it, but I didn't anyway, so. And then also what you got to think as well is because I had the trap in my bag, I couldn't put the shoes in the trap, you know, so that I could have gone quietly up the ladder. You hear the bang of your feet, you know. If I didn't have the trap, I would have put the shoes in my bag and then I would have been a bit quieter, but there you go. Well, at least I called it then. That's actually a drivable car, that, isn't it? Needs a lot of stuff, but it is a drivable car. Right, can't remember what buildings I've searched now. Ooh. Well, that's needed. That's needed. Oh. This is a goky dokie. I think we did that, didn't we? No, we didn't. Is that a bit of light I can see now? Spark plug. Take it. Here's the house you never find anything in. So of course we do. So my temptation is just go straight to Kamensk, take the full risk of going to Kamensk. But then the only thing against that is you know, I'm going to need to find a chicken or something on the way up there to survive on. Because we could get up there, find a load of stuff and then be starving. That's what we don't want. Let's see where we are. Yeah, let's go this way. God, does it ever get light or what? I don't know how dark it is on your streams, guys. It's not very dark on mine, but, you know, it's not getting very light either. Now, I don't usually go to Kamensk through this direction either. I'd usually go, you know, coming from the west side. I'm going in from the east here, so... Don't forget, guys, drop a like on the video. We've not done bad. I think we've got 25 likes so far. Let's see if we can get that past 30. I'm still waiting to hit 40. But yeah, if you want to help the channel, please do hit that like. Sub if you like it. See, already we're yellow hungry. And obviously the further we get away from towns, the less things like chickens are there and so on and so forth, so... God, is it ever gonna get light? Heart always sinks when I get to a saloon because there's never anything in the friggers. Ideal for building your base in, but not a lot else. Oh, there's a chicken. Alright, Wes. We're on life number 3, dude. Getting a dab hand at that. Only trouble now, we need to wash our hands, but there you go. But what we have got now, we've got bones. So we can fish. And we've got a few bits together, so that's okay. That's going to help us a lot, to be fair. I don't know whether we may be better going back where we just come from to start sorting some of this stuff out. We can wash our hands, there's some water there, we can fish. So I think we're going to have to do that. I don't see an option. Yeah, that's right, just follow this now. And we'll get back where we were. Ooh. 2 seconds, guys. Just need to stop there. Hey, Slicer. You alright, dude? Mentioned your name before. Happy Sunday, mate. So we were laughing before Slicer. I said I'll have to tell Slicer when he comes on. When I came back in from the comp today at the golf club, I heard my name being mentioned a lot, and then one of the people on the committee said, how do you feel about becoming vice captain? I said, fuck that. He said, well, that was very eloquently put. That's a priest zombie, isn't it? What's he doing out here? What are you doing out here? There's no frigging church. Yeah, that's it, Slicer. I just said, fuck that. See, in real life, I swear a lot. I just don't swear a lot on the game. Yeah, everything's locked. Just wanted to see if that was a gun in there or... Oh, God. People stop. Yeah, it's not the sort of, unless you're that sort of person, Slicey, it's not something you'd want to take on. It really isn't. You get everyone, all the complaints that go to you, and then you got to organise all away matches. I cannot be bothered at all doing anything like that. Waste of bloody time. It's hard enough playing the game, let alone bloody organising it. That'll do us, won't it? So all we need now is just to collect up some... where's the bony? Let's get some worms. Oh, wow, and you still come here, Slicer. That's brilliant. Congrats, dude. Big congrats. That's dedication. Coming watching me on DayZ after all that's happened. Suppose you're just trying to chill out though after all that. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, as long as it keeps you occupied, mate, that's the main thing. That's huge, though. Huge. God, I got a bloody woman again. Yay, it's actually a fish. Okay then, dude. Thanks, Mike. Oh, yeah, glad you've enjoyed it, dude. That's what we're here for. I'll give it a watch. Yeah, where's this fish? Oh, we got another one. We're on a roll. Must be a good spot, this one, guys. You'll have a young slicer, you know. Get down that golf club. Brilliant when you start playing young because you're so flexible. Oh, bloody hell, wellies. You know, kids are so flexible when you know, they can, all the things that we struggle with, you know, as we get older. Kids are absolutely brilliant. tried a different driver today. I broke the shaft on my driver slicer. I've got a G. It's the same as a G30. It's a G series ping, and you know when they wear in your bag. Yo, Colossal, KC. All right, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, KC, to the stream, everyone. Yeah. So the driver that they gave me in the shop, they've just borrowed it, basically. Is a G410, which is the same as what my irons are, the Ping 410s. And it was very good. I was a bit worried. It's the weighting's a little bit different than what I've got. It's the same fit, but it feels a bit heavier than my old G series. But I hit some good drives with it. KC Colossal. Hey, you're not as old as us, Casey. You're not as old as the average age that watches me, dude. Go on, reveal your age, Casey. We'll all tell you how old we are. Yo, Dad Mode. Don't laugh if you didn't see me get killed before. Which is why we've now got a school satchel. We got to that, you know, that modded airfield, Dad Mode. We got there, and there was a guy. I knew there was a guy there. I was in one of the dome barracks, and I said, I bet he's gone to ATC because that's what I've done. But I risked that he hadn't, and long story short, because of a series of different things, that was the end of that. So it's one of those, I'm afraid. There was nothing I could have done. I'm not annoyed about it in any way. It's just, there's nothing I could have done about it. Plenty of food now, guys. It was just what, you know, like a typical DayZ incident, basically. I was climbing the ladder. I couldn't take my shoes off because I had that big bear trap in there. So I couldn't do it silent. And that was the end of that. This knife's going to ruin soon. So our new plan now is to get geared up at Commence because we spawned in Sweatlow. So as we're nearby anyway, I'm just trying to get a load of food together. With it being a vanilla, I'm trying to get as much food together as possible. And then all we've got to worry about is getting where we're going and surviving. So, going to get all this lot, cook it all up, and then we're off to Commence. We're not far from Commence where we are, so. Right, wash my hands, let's go. Yeah, this will do, won't it? I mean, it's a quiet end of the map, so I'm hoping I'll be alright. That's the end of that knife. But we've got a lot of food, though. You've got to think that we've got a lot of food, so we shouldn't need to do anything. By the time we need to cook again, we will have found a knife, most probably. So, remember, fish fillets, they last forever. So, There you go. Should have done that first, really. And then we could have collected everything, but there you go. Right, there's the bony. We'll need 1 stick. That should give us a stick. And we'll need bark. Two. Oh no, we've got paper there, haven't we? So just 1 bark. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. There you go. Just in time. Stomach's gurgling now. Right, let's get the fire going, guys. Tell you what, we've crafted some fires this week, haven't we? Compared to what we usually do. And especially with Mad Brian not being able to play tonight, you know, the usual Sunday thing. Thought this was the sort of thing we wanted to do instead. Okay, let's make the hand drill. Getting a bit cold now as well, so this is... Yeah, I'll give you a game, mate. Show you the ropes. You might be a bit premature for you doing some raids, dad mode. I know, it's the ghost of Brian Casey. Right, let's get this on the go. Get those on the Smoker-Ono. Smokerino. That should be plenty to cook what we've got there. Always make sure on the smoking thing that you rotate it, or otherwise you do end up with your food smoked. In other words, get it off there and make sure the next lot you get off is the oldest, the ones that have been on there the longest. Otherwise you end up smoking everything. Okay, so it's going to be the 2 outside ones when we start eating now. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone coming in and out. Sub if you ain't. There we go, 2 more. So it's the outside ones that have been on there the longest. We get those. And this could get confusing because now it's the inside ones. Oh god. Yeah, we're up to 25 likes, guys, last time I looked. Which is cool. Need to get to that magic 30 if we can. Right, inside. And outside. I don't know why I did it that way, but there you go. Well, if we turn up to commence and there's any Gears players, we've basically had it. Nearly that. Got the plus symbol as well. If we avoid the yellow building at commence and just try and loot everything around it. Nearly there, guys. Who enjoys watching the cooking and fishing element of the game? Valley's favourite part? What, not the bloodbath? The Mad Brian and Wolff bloodbaths. It makes you want Chinese. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Chinese. I remember when I was younger, I used to love... I still like it now, actually. Although I've not read for a long time. Because you can read so much on the internet if you want to learn. Or watch YouTube as well and watch people actually do things. But I used to love, you know, reading some sort of adventure thing, and then they all have something to eat, like round a campfire or whatever it was. And you'd be sort of sat there with your potato chips if you're American, or crisps if you're British. Loving life. Right, let's see where we are, guys. I say I don't usually come this way. Right, so for commence, which is there, right in the middle at the top. Yeah, same here, dude. Exactly the same. That's why I'm more onto Chinese, because I don't get funny off that. Anything Indian, you know, I don't mind the taste of it at all, but it doesn't agree with me. Right, let's see where we are. Yeah, that's more like the way. I don't really want to go through the back of Novo if I can help it, to be honest, but we could cut through. We need a gun, really, even if it was just a pistol. If we just had a gun just for a little, you know, a chance at self-defense, I'd feel a lot better, but I think we're going to struggle, if I'm being honest. I'll take the dog food, because before we had a lot more stuff when I refused it. Other dog food. God, how the mighty fallen, eh? I ain't got shit. Ooh. Oh, nice, Casey. 27. That's we're getting there then, guys. Keep smashing that like, dudes, because we're getting near 30 now. That's where I wanted to try and get to today. It's funny though, everyone watching, because a lot of you obviously that are watching today were watching yesterday. Yesterday's stream was probably one of the best I've done for a long time, and the reason for that is because we got on some new servers. Obviously, it was me and Dog. We got on some new servers, and all those different things came up, and it was absolutely, you know, it was brilliant, to be honest. It was a great stream. That we really enjoyed it, and you know, it's had the least views of any stream for ages. Because it's not what's in the stream, it's the it's how you SEO it, you know, how you get it up on the search engine. I don't know what I've noticed is if you do a stream and it's say only for 4 hours, it's never gets as many views as if you've been on a lot of hours. And it doesn't seem particularly just because there's more people that come into it through the stream. It seems more. Oh, Cleve, I'll take that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what happened with that stream really, but it was. It's the best stream I've done for a long time. That one. It's like when me and Mad Bri found that server that we play on a lot now, the Chaos server, for the first time. You know, we found a different server and it was for the first time, and it was great. You know. But these Cherno servers now, I think that's why a lot of people have gone off Livonia. There's so many brilliantly modded Cherno servers. They're running really well. You know, despite the updates and that always make things run like a bag. And I don't know, it's just a very exciting time for the game. And the community, people that are doing the community servers, all of them really deserve a big pat on the back for doing such a great job of these servers. They're so good. Really are brilliant. You know, in the short few years I've been playing the game, it's come so far, and most of that is because of the work they do on these community servers. Just changes the dynamics, you know, like the way what we've seen on Krasno on this one. It's worth going to Krasno now. You know, if you're on something where they've not modded Krasno and it's just standard, it's not worth going there. Why would you go there? There's nothing on it. You know, why would you go on an airfield when there's nothing on it? No, you know, there's not even food on it. So you can't say, well, I'll just nip in there and get some food. There's just nothing at Krasno. Unless you're on a modded server like this one. So, and then of course what that does is it brings that section of the map to life. And then another server will make mods on a different part of the map, and then that part of the map's very active on that server, you know. And so on. And that's why the community servers are so good. And you know, I bet a lot of those community servers are run at a loss as well. I bet they're certainly not many of them be making money. They're just pretty much doing it for the love of it, you know. This is a relatively new one. They've done a great job on it. It runs brilliantly. I've not had a single time where the server warnings come up, you know. It's great. It's just been my playing that's been the problem. Oh. Now we're cooking. That'll keep us a lot warmer. That's the best hat in the game, bar getting a helmet. frantically looting because really we need a gun to go to Kamensk, but it's looking increasingly like we're not going to find one. Do this last house and then we'll just keep going. We've already been there, haven't we? God. Right, I'm disorientated now. Absolutely you can, dude. Yeah, you can play anywhere. The service that you play on just depends on how good the internet connection you've got is. You know, if you've got a bad internet connection, a lot of things aren't, you know, you can't get. If you've got a good internet, you know, I mainly play, this is a UK server, but I mainly play on US servers. And the reason for that is just the time I do the streams out suits people in the US more in general. Because I usually stream till late over here, which is more like from tea time in the US. Obviously, I'm in the UK. But yeah, you can play on any server, and you can actually set that up, dude. You can if you just set region to all, which I think it is anyway. Then you know, if you want an Australian server, you can do that. US, EU. Any of them. The EU ones are probably the least good in a way because obviously there's a lot of different languages there. Although a lot of people in the EU speak English, you know, I prefer the US or UK ones. But there's some excellent EU servers though. I mean, I don't like saying the words EU. I mean, it's just European, really, but they list it as EU for whatever reason. But the European servers. This is Novi Dimitrovsk. Yeah, well worth getting the Livonia bundle as well, dude, because it's nice having the other map, but, you know, don't try and learn both of them together. Better off learning Cherno first, getting to know the map. If you're doing Cherno, then just learn the coast first. Learn all the names in English. Download I Survive, the map. Download that maybe onto your phone if you want to. You can view it online as well. But yeah, if you download I Survive and just learn all those coastal names, but learn the English ones. Don't bother with the Russian names. Just learn them in English. And just keep going up and down that coast until you've learnt it. And then worry about going inland, you know. Yeah, you could always, when you first start the game, if you go on a server that hasn't got many people on it, you know, a low pop server, that'll help you too, and then you can just get used to it without being attacked every 4 seconds. Thought I heard something then. Not that we can do anything about it, we're not even armed, but... Don't usually come here, guys. There you go. Lots of servers as well have got this map, not all of them. I mean, personally, I learnt the game without the map. And I started streaming without the map as well, because you just end up knowing where you're going. But the map's been good, because it shows other people where you're going. You know, when you're streaming it, other people can see what you're doing and get an idea when they try... If they wanted to try and find some of the places that I've seen, they can try it themselves. you know, Kamensk isn't the most common place to go where we're going now, which is, let me just put the map up for you. Where are we? So it's in the middle of the top of the screen. That is Kamensk town in the middle. But if we go over, the thing beginning with B, with a sort of black ring round it, that's the military base. And that's basically where we're going to try and get geared up. Got plenty of food now. I mean, if we again, guys, if we come across anyone in the base, we've had it simple as, because we've just got we've got nothing. We've got nothing to fight. We've not even got a pistol, so. But Commence being less visited, we've got more chance of finding some really high tier gear. High tier gear. It's hard to say that, actually. Try saying that home. High tier gear. Or is it just me? All try and say that now at home on your own. High tier gear. Come back to me if you struggle like I did. Or tell me that you didn't. You gotta say it out loud though. High tier gear. There's that massive base back there. Just on top of the flats. That's what will make Kamensk a bit busier as well. There's a base there. Obviously the people that are in the base will be harvesting close by. Done fighting in this area quite recently. We were coming from the other side. Look at that view. Imagine how knackered you'd be if you're running like this in real life. Especially up this hill here. Can't remember what update it came in, but it wasn't that many ago. But you could run up a hill as fast as you could run down it or on flat. About 150 mile an hour. So we'll come in from the low side of the base. We'll come in from where the yellow building... I don't know why I keep putting that away. From where the yellow building is. We're absolutely pointed straight at it. So we've just got to hope there's no one there. That's all we can hope for. There'll be a lot of Zeds there, I'll bet. A lot of Zeds. Yeah, Freddy, there's good then. I mean, the only trouble with those ones is when, you know, when some idiot comes on and doesn't know it's PvE and then shoots you. They always get banned, but it doesn't give you your gear back, does it? I've done a few streams with them, quite a bit ago, some chill streams on the PvE ones. Good for... not like role play, but you know, just for meeting people on as well, talking to people, you know, without all the shooting. Is that a hunting shop there? Yeah, that's it, isn't it, Belly? You always get a few that try and spoil it. Because they're a good idea, aren't they? But I suppose the only way you could stop people from doing that is not allow guns on the server. You know. Oh, hunting knife. We'll have to, let's eat that and then we can take that on board. Got a well outside as well. Look at that, Fusiliers. May as well utilise this while we're here. Looks like there's something on that table. We can play official on PlayStation and Xbox, Belly, because it's, you know, you don't get all the cheats like you get on PC. They all say official's better on PlayStation and, you know, Xbox. The thing I'm not a fan of with official, as I think I've said before, is I can't, especially for the sake of the stream, I don't like the really long nights on it. That's the only thing that bothers me with that. And that's more a streaming thing again, because people tend to sort of honk at it and then nothing happens, you know. But obviously, I think on official, the survival part of playing official is the best, really, because it's so brutal, and that's what makes it really good, you know. This has got a good survival element just with the food and that, but obviously I say the guns are more readily available. We haven't got one, and the one we have got's got no bloody rounds with it, so. Shouldn't be far now. Pretty much if we just run straight up there, we will hit the base. Straight up here. So hopefully we can come out of it and not look shit. Well, official's certainly better on console anyway, Fred. It's just because there's so many cheaters on PC with it, you know. But on PC, on the community servers, the cheaters get picked up more by because there's more admin on it, you know. You know, the amount of times I've seen the running man get killed on that just by someone doing whatever they do. I don't know what they do, using code to cheat and, you know, shooting you from the other side of the map and should be far now. Done it again, haven't I? Put the bloody map away. Right, we're coming up on it now. Should be the other side of these trees. Let's get our high rank gear going. The hunting knife. That's our top weapon to raid the base with. I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well, but I think it's the right move for the stream, so that's what I'm going to do. There's the edge of the base. You know, one of the biggest threats is going to be Zeds. We're going to have the threat from zombies. And, you know, very, very, you know, if any player sees us, we've had it, basically. We're just dead. So there's the bit I'm going to avoid, the building. Tell you what, I'll think twice, guys, before lugging that bloody bear trap around again. We lugged that round the hole, and in a way, it contributed to us getting killed at the end as well. I told you there'd be a lot of Zeds here. Shit. He's the one I didn't want to aggro because he's the screamer. Told you, didn't I? And the problem is we've got no gun to deal with these. If I fall down there, I've had it. Nearly fell then. It's because I'm having to go closer to the edge to get them. Good finds. That can go on the hit pack. What else have we got? A few rounds. It may have done us, it depends if we come across anyone, to be honest, but it may have done us a favour having to take all them out. Org mag. Tack shirt. Give us more storage as well. Ooh. M16. Some baracas. Just need a mag for that. Obviously the AUG mag don't fit it, even though it's the same. Oh, ATOG. Some rounds. Oh, pouches. Can we not get them in somewhere? I'd like to get them if we can. Let's put them there. Because obviously if we find a plate... KA rounds. Of course we can't carry any. It's because we need a better backpack. We may find one here, we may not. Now that's a good find because that gives us more storage now. That sorts the storage issues out. And if we find a plate, at least we've got the long haul. Another M16. Looks like someone's been here and raided it to within an inch of its life. Can't tell if that's a Z or a dude. Looks like someone found a backpack. Basically on 3 tiers commence space. This is the middle tier we're on now. And then there's like a top tier. Bloody hell. I'll take that just because it'll give us some rounds for the M16. So if we find an empty mag, at least we can do something with it. Shit. Right, we've finally got something. It's shit, but we've got something to shoot with. Just trying to be quiet as I come in. got an ACOG, haven't we? Now we've got a Z killer. I thought I'd picked up a silencer as well somewhere. Oh yeah, I just put it on the 45, didn't I? Okay. So I might have to just swap that for now onto that, so we can slot that in. At last. Oh, actually, I've got a clip for the 16 as well. Nice. Got to drop that for now. Just so we can get the gun slotted properly, and then we'll put the silencer on that. But what we should be able to do now is get stuff away. Let's try. Yep. Someone's been there, haven't they? Right, unfortunately, we're going to have to take that. You know I hate the big backpacks, but there's no choice. Whew. There you go. Basically, it's picked clean in there, but we just managed to get some half decent stuff. We got the M16, found a clip for it. We've got the KA, and that's got a scope on it, which is nice. Come on, guys, get those likes and subs going. Make the streams worthwhile. Casey said there was 27 likes last time. We're trying to get to 30. Surely we can do that, guys. Let's get to 30 subs. Not subs, what am I on? Well, that'd be nice as well, actually, but no, 30 likes even. Right, plan of action now. We're going to go down to the coast. We've been so long up north here. We know Krasno's heavily modded now. That's got huge mods on it. Whew. We're looking better, guys. We've got the 16, we've got the KA. Plate carriers have been so hard to find. I don't think I found a plate carrier at all. We could go to VMC looking for a plate. I just fancy a bit of action, that's what it is. So, you know, we can look for plate carriers and what have you, but I could do with some action now. I am, Belly. I am, mate. We've not got to our sort of final destinations, you know, today. We've been cut short twice. First time was the most scoring because I had a DMR. And the second time as well, we did have a 20 round DMR mag if we had found one. But we didn't have a scope either. Oh no, we did. No, I think we did get an ATOG in the end. So we had the mag and the scope. We just needed the gun. But yeah, carrying that bear trap cost us dear, really. It wasn't a mistake because I was trying to do something with it. We just didn't get the brakes, that's all. I like to try and keep doing things different on each stream, you know. So not just the changing the style of the server itself, but changing the play style. But it does see, every time I get a load of traps together, I end up getting killed before I can use them. I think when me and Dog finally got killed after we had that huge battle in Cami, there must have been 10 dead in that easily. But when I finally got killed there, I had, I think it was 2 landmines, 2 lots of wire and 4 nades. But there again on that, you see, the draw to the PD wasn't as much. Well, that is the thing, Bella. It's like we've said before, you know, I haven't got, you know, 20 plus maps to play with, so the way to keep the interest on this is go on all these different types of servers and choose a different play style as well. That's all I can do till we go to PC. Can't do no more. Holy shit, there's that freaking big base again. Oh, here's the big quarry thing. It's pretty cool, the one at Livonia up near near Nadbor. And it has the big, you know, the huge cat vehicle, whatever you call it. Kill count, mate. 1. And he got me as well. More survival today, dude. More survival and exploring a new server. When we have got killed on it, send it. And you know the game only too well. It was, you know, I couldn't do anything about it basically. I got caught going up a ladder at ATC. There's nothing I could do about it. The first time I got killed, the guy was either waiting in the woods or he'd seen me first anyway, but I did kill him though. So just nothing you can do, it's just the game. But I'm sure like me, Send it, you enjoy just starting again. I do, you know, I'm already geared up now. I've just been to Kamensk. Huge base on there, Send it, look. Huge base. So big it's got 2 flags on it, mate. But yeah, nothing I could do. But I've enjoyed exploring this new server. Got massive mods on Krasno. It's, look at it. This end of the map's quite alive up near Svetlo and Novo Dimitrovsk as well. So, because there's a lot, you know, like that base there, this end of the map's quite lively, which is great. Yeah, well, I think, is it the one you asked me about the other day? Because I didn't send you that either. Because I'm sure you asked me the other day, send it to set, and I know send it. Because I think that was a different one again. I think it was a different one. So what I'll do, I'll send you both. But yeah, they're good. This one's, I think both of them are actually relatively new as well. I don't think they're old servers. I mean, the only downside for you is that it's third and first person. Oh, well, obviously it's first person, but it's third person as well. So if you play in first person, you're obviously at a disadvantage. Oh, that's all right then. Send it if you don't mind third person. See, I can play in first person, but I don't enjoy it as much. That's all. A lot of the servers that I used to play, I think, are the ones that I've seen you play on. And I actually really learned with those servers because they're, you know, the vanilla style, so it's a bit harsher. But then as I got more used to the game, I realised that you know, and everyone's different. That I like playing. Looking at your drip. I like playing like this. I mean, as a bonus as well for and this is just sort of thinking of streaming. The likes of the Running Man and that, and nearly every big, you know, professional streamer plays in first person. So it's another little sort of thing that I can do to make me stand out a bit. That I'm mainly playing third, and you know, unless I'm doing my mid to long range PvP. But also, when you play like this, the people that you're streaming to can see what you look like. Because that's one of the things that gets me a little bit about first person, is until you open up your inventory, you can't see the dude, you know. But obviously, all the ones that play in first person, like the Running Man, Sour, you know, all of them do. And, you know, they're all obviously much better players than I'll ever be. And they love, you know, all the best players, you know, seem to love the first person more, so. But, I mean, they don't even have that. I like that, you know, having that crosshair for, you know, for hip fire. They just, you know, play without it, like hardcore style, you know. I bet you they have a little thing on the screen to show where the middle of the screen is, to be fair, but GG that they can play like that, you know. It's so hard. Don't need it, do we, dudes? Let me just, I'll go for that look for a bit, because it looks cooler. That would have been ideal, seeing those cows if we were hungry, but we've got so much food that it's pretty pointless. Oh shit, there's a friggin' base there, what? Absolutely flows it is, but you'd have to talk to Belly that watches the streams now. He'll tell you the best interface to use with it. The one that comes with Steam, the generic one, isn't very good, but yeah, you absolutely can use a controller on PC. But the interface that Belly said about is supposed to be very good, you know. I found the Steam one unplayable with the controller. Because again, guys, I have got a full gaming PC. I've not just got the PlayStation. It's you know, it's a really good one. But you know, I won't be playing it for quite a while. You know, when I switch to OBS, that'll be part of the transition onto PC, really. But oh, I was going to say, guys, the PlayStation ones are so frigging good now, the maps and the mods, that I don't think I could fully let go of the PlayStation one. I think I'd have to keep playing the PlayStation and mix it with the PC. There you go, dudes. The Belly said it's DS4 it's called. I'm just going to have a quick break then, guys, while the server restarts. Won't be long. Don't forget to like and sub. We're still not there yet, guys. Yo guys, I'm back. Right, let's go. So I think I'm going to try and get to Berezino via Krasno. I think that's going to be the plan. So if we go, we see we're already coming up to Krasno now, and then we'll flip down to Berezino from there. Maybe even just come out at somewhere like Riffy. Do that, go out at Riffy and then come, you know, something like that. It's like DayZ, this, isn't it? Glad you approved, Belly. We still haven't had our game together, by the way. Oh, Belly as well. How are you doing? How's all your healing doing? Are you feeling good again, or are you still a bit, you know? Got to ask. So everything's sort of knitted together, and are you in any pain, dude, or is it sort of, has that gone away now? Is it okay? Pardon me. Well, it'll all fade in time, mate. But yeah, I bet it is tender. Yeah. Right, look, we're back where we friggin' started now. There you go. That you'll be able to answer that question for Flo's Belly. There's like a sort of industrial end there, isn't there, as well? So I think all the military's down here, isn't it? Right, let's do it. I've written that down, by the way, Belly, that what you've put down, the DS4. I've put that in my workbook, my diary. DS4. I might have a look in medical here, you know, and see if there's any bandages and that, because I think you only spawn in with one bandage. Might be some tetra maybe as well. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep them eyes peeled. TL electrical repair kit, load of shit. I know I wouldn't be saying that if my sight's got bloody damaged, but I know how to repair. But scrub hat, big find there. That's what we're looking for, bandages. Funny, every server has a shortage of something. Every on the community servers, every single server will have a shortage of a particular item. This one, it's bandages. Are always in short supply. Getting some now though. Right, that'll do us for bandages. We've got tetra, haven't we? Yeah. That's all I need. There's no point in looting anymore because that's all we need from there. Oh, helmet. The thing I'd like more than anything is a plate and a decent coloured bag. We saw those tack gloves the last time we were here. I think the key is let's just get through quickly. Always happens that if you do it on the triangle button. Patrol pants aren't brilliant for insulation, but the storage is a lot better, so we'll go with that. Looks to me like no one's been here since the last time, so all I'm going to do with these Zeds is try and outrun them. that. There's the padded gloves I left in there ages ago. What gun have we actually got? FX45, okay. Oh, hang on, we can use the mag off the Colt, can't we? Did it have a mag in it? Yeah, I'll take the mag for the bullets. Right, now we'll finish what we started. We're going for ATC. Oh, one of them escaped. Oh, nice. Combat trousers. Got one hit. One hit and he got me. Hope you like my trick there, getting into that container, guys. Stock up on knives. More BDU pants. Now, can I get these in to here or not? Yes, I can. Bloody hell. I walked 3 steps and I've already got a bleed. I can hear steps, but it sounds like it's the Zeds to me. That's my old gear, basically. Make a decision on that after. I've forgotten. I'm back. I had to wash my dog. Yeah, getting a little bit better now, Casey. Best one yet, that. Right, I'm back. I had to wash my dog. Let's just see. Put them back on now. I thought we had a battery, dudes. But it appears we haven't. Just sorting some of these rounds out while we're up here. Wonder if he was here for a while, that guy, because there's all bloody body cut up there, and so he was probably camping here for a bit, that guy. By the look of it, anyway. I really don't want to drop the 16, but the thing is, with the M4, I can get rid of the carry handle sights, and we've got an ACOG, haven't we, somewhere? Is it in there? Yeah. So we can use that as our sniper. Fortunately, we've only got one clip, haven't we, between that and the 16? I thought we had another clip. Definitely not one in there. Nope. Right, let's get out, guys. I'm not camping here. I thought we'd have a quick look, but... see if there's anything in here that needs looting. It looks like they're just empty hangars, doesn't it? I'm going to have a look over here. I can't resist because it's new to me. See if there's anything in these hangars. Obviously looks more industrial, but... Yes, there's gonna... Looks like it's gonna be little bits anyway. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yo, Charmaine, you alright? You're back? She's back and she's bad. Right, how am I going to take this? I'm going to take it like that. No, I'm not. Shit. I've got the KAM because I've got a load of mags for it. We'll sort everything out when we get off here. Ooh. What condition are they actually in before we go trading them? We'll keep them. Look at the angle of this thing. bloody shit stuff in these. Oh, Freddy. Not the Zephyrs. I think that's another barracks, sir. Yes, we're geared to shit now. Another container there as well. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop the 16. I don't want to drop the 16, but we've got to do something. So, there's the spare mag. And then we'll use this as the sniper. And then the KM, we put that. So we need to switch that to semi. There's your sniper done. We've had some great maps anyway, guys, through 2023, and you know they only seem to be getting better through 2024. These modded things, you know, every one of them's different. Every one of them, because they've got the mods in different places, is giving us different zones to fight in. I'm only searching all them because I'm hoping to get a plate carrier. I think I saw 2 domes in here. Yeah, there is. What? Oh shit! I don't want to be using a knife for this guy. The reason I did that is because I want his backpack. I think I might have to just... I think what I'll do, I'll just take that in my hands. Do it that way. Get out of here. Whew! Then what we can do is just get rid of this big red shit, basically, and we're sorted then. So let's push through that. Get away from there is what I want to do now. Now we'll sort all this gear out. Whew! Zebedee's. Surprised to see Zed's just in the middle of a police car there, that's what it is. I think we got away with that, didn't we? Whoa! Just getting far, far away and then... Right, let's sort it all out. So what do we actually want from here? What have we got in there? Fishing rod. Okay, well we do need what's in there. Get rid of that. Don't need the PSO, don't need the torch. Definitely need to start eating. It's going to take a bit of sorting out this, and then we can get rid of that big red horrible thing. You know I hate those backpacks. Our survival's been brilliant. It's been the sticky situations that we've not done very well in. Thoroughly enjoyed it, other than it's still obviously it's felt hollow without Bri. He'll be back. Right, that's good. We've got 2 full spare mags for that. That's perfect. Right, we don't need that. We don't need KA rounds. Let's unpack those. No, let's leave those in the pack actually, in case we need to light a fire. And now we'll just eat a load of space in. Then we're already at a level where we can swap backpacks. But we needed to eat anyway. Oh, we said we were going to try the KAM on single, didn't we, as well? Well, let's just make sure that is in single. Yeah, it is. How's a trigger moment? Hey, I tell you what, I think has my chat gone off? Yeah, I'll have to get my phone plugged in, guys. I can see sort of half your messages on the main screen, but then the other half, you need the phone, Do that now, guys. Don't forget, guys, while I'm doing all this, please do like and sub. I know all my regulars do. Just for you guys coming in the stream, it really helps me if you put a like up there, dudes. And sub if you ain't. That'd be great. You wouldn't believe how much it helps the channel. Both things, really. Likes are huge, subs are huge. Sorry about this, guys. Just getting this chat set up again. Like and sub and share, says Charmaine. Right. So what else can we do here? So we've got the FX. What mag is that? That's a Colt mag, so we can just get the bullets out of that. Drop it in there. Oh, Cooper Duper. Wondered where you were, dude. Thought you were watching Receding Airline, man. Oh dear. Oh, we've got a Pepsi. Broom Wizard? That's way cool. Yo, Broom. Alright, dude. Everyone say hello to Broom, new to the stream. Casey, we're one away from 30 likes. Put the 30th like on, Broom. Oh, it's all been going on here today, Broom. It's all been going on here. Coop gave him some shit. Well, we say this is... I play all sorts of servers, Broom, so I go from the real sort of hardcore PvP type ones to ultra modded ones, slightly modded ones, vanilla. Probably official, to be fair, dude, is the one I play the least. I have got some official videos up, but I tend to just play all different servers. And try and change my play style as well. We were talking about this before. That's why I'm saying, yeah, it is, dude. It's PS5. Eventually, you will see me on PC, but to be honest, some of the servers on this Broom are more modded than you see on the PCs. The actual, although they're not different maps. Oh, wait, you got 30. Well done, dude. Cheers, Broom, if you did that. I think it was Broom, Charmaine. Yeah, so it's just all sorts, Broom. If you want to sub, dude, if you've not subbed, sub into us, and we've got our own little community here. It's a non-toxic, just a fun community, really, mate. You know, sometimes we have a bit of comedy going. Sometimes, you know, it's oh, nice one, mate. Sometimes it's bloodthirsty PvP. Depends what's happening on the day, really. But tonight, I thought I'd go for just a bit of vanilla type stuff. But although the food's been scarce, and you can see like all the food I've got is hunted, well, most of it anyway. The guns there's a lot of guns in here, so it's sort of vanilla with a pinch of salt, you know. Right, let's get rid of this shit backpack now. So we should. Yay! That's better, guys. Trousers are knackered though, and there was loads of. Yeah, dog would be struggling with starvation. Dog Broom is one of the other. Not his name's not Dog Broom, but Dog Broom is one of the other guys I play with. It's usually me and Mad Bry on. Cockney accent. It's usually me and Mad Bry on Sunday, but his PlayStation's knackered. No, it's this northern accent. This dude. This is. It's not Manchester. It's Cheshire, but it's near Manchester. Yeah, another one from Wisconsin. Mad Bryce from Wisconsin. All right, Effin. You all right, dude? Just joining Broom, who's just dropped in. No, Cockney Southern Broom. Wisconsin. Shane Bry, isn't it? Another dude from Wisconsin. Is that to me, Charmaine, or is that to? I'm just bringing the phone back up. Effing hippie. Yeah, I've been to North Carolina, Casey. Wigger digger. All right, dude. God, everyone's coming in now. Yeah, and I've got at least. I look quite cool now, guys. I got rid of the red backpack anyway, you know. Texas. Where are you from, Wigger? Madison. Do you have a square garden? Couldn't resist that one. That's terrible. And as you are a Wigger, we've got the full Wiggers. Right, what are we doing here, guys? I've lost the plot now because everyone's popping in. Well, sub and like, guys. Enjoy the stream and sub and like. That's what I need. Broom was number 30 on the likes. So if we can get some more subs, that'd be brilliant, guys. Anyway, so what we're doing, let me just go through with everyone what we're doing now. So we've just come out of Krasno. So obviously, if we look down the map there, we've got Riffy, which we're basically pointing at Riffy tonight. West Coast. We grow. God. So that's Riffy there. Cheers, dude. So we'll try and just get a little bit to the south of Riffy if we can. So if we turn a little bit to the right, and then we'll just head up towards. Thanks, dude. Thanks, West Coast. Another sub. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Right, let's go that way then. No comment, West Coast. Yeah, sub up, guys. That's cool for the channel. It helps me loads. So subs and likes is what I need. It's made such a difference this year. I've been having as many subs as I've got after 6 months, and I just didn't realise how important the likes were. Like I've been saying last sort of week or so on the stream, that the likes make a huge difference to how much the video also gets played after the stream, and when you're on it, it just sends it up. It's a bit like on Twitch. On Twitch, it's how many people you've got watching you brings you more to the top of the page, whereas on YouTube, it's likes that bring you to the top, and then hopefully then those likes bring you the subs, you know. So yeah, we're heading to Berezino. And we've been on stream a good few hours, guys, so we've not got, I mean, maybe another, I might have another hour in me. We'll see how we go. I'm doing good, West Coast. Whew. Tell you what, I've not heard a shot for a long time. For a long time. So well, let's see what it's like when we get to Berezino. See how quiet or not it is. I'm just trying to get a little. I want to just be a little bit further down than Riffy when we come out of here. So we're looking a lot better now, though, aren't we? We even got our gun back. We even got the M4 back. Hang on, I'll read that in a minute, dudes. Let's have a look. DayZ admin. Ba ba ba. Sorry, dude, because my chat's gone down, so I'll read it now. So are you admin then with the server I'm on, without me obviously mentioning the name of what server I'm on? What's CO admin, mate? Yeah, but I'm saying, are you the co-admin on that particular server I'm on, dude? Yeah, I get that, but is that from the particular server I'm playing on? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, alright, no, that's fine, dude. Well, I'll leave you to do your admin. You know, I ain't going to be doing any of it, and obviously I'm not, what's name, I'm not advertising, which I'm a streamer, so I don't tell people what server I'm on. But yeah, if you need to do any admin there, dude, that's your discretion. You know what you're doing. I've no idea with stuff like that, so I'll leave all that to you, mate. Great server though, absolutely brilliant. It's one of the best new servers that I've been on. Certainly, you know, in the last few months, there's 2 or 3 new servers. This being one of them that I'm very impressed with. Got some great mods on here. Krasno was really good, dudes. Really enjoyed that. Just very good. Runs well as well, the server, dude. No, that's good. Well, it's a testament to you guys. You know that I was actually saying earlier, um, just how the community servers, maybe the last, I don't know, since I think since the last update, and a lot of the new ones that have come out are just so good now. I think that's why, dude, a lot of people are playing Cherno now. I think Livo's taken a bit of a hit because there's so many great modded servers on Cherno. But I mean, I've not had one warning up on this, just to give you some feedback. There's not been one, where we've got a broken, everything runs really well on it. So obviously, whatever servers you're using are very good indeed. Very impressed. But the mods and the general sort of play on this server are really good, and the fact that you've included it's like vanilla, but you've included the third person as well just suits me because I'm not a fan of first person, as all my subs know. So it's very good, dude. Yeah, no worries, mate. To be honest, dude, if I could advertise the server for you, I would. I'd advertise it. I'd say, look, guys, this is the server. And I'd actually advertise for you. But obviously, because of what I'm doing and I'm streaming, if I tell everyone what the server is, obviously most people are great, but you're always going to get a stream sniper. So, like all streamers, that's the only reason I'm not advertising, what this server actually is. And believe me, it's happened before. It's happened in some music. The last stream sniper we had, we killed him 3 times, but... It's on FB, is it? I'll try and what's the page, dude? And I've got a Facebook as well. I'm not a big user of the Facebook one, but I'll try and link up with you, mate. Okay, dude. Oh, there's a well, guys. We've got a container, haven't we? Let's just go over here a minute. We actually got it on the... we need to slot it, though, that. We need to slot that up. But why? There you go. Now that water ain't clean. So that's the first thing to do is empty that out. So we're about halfway through Berezino now. Oh, Admin, turn that Z off. Okay, dude, yeah, GG, guys. GG. See if we can get this without aggroing these Zeds now. Yeah, it's a great server, this. I mean, the only trouble I'm ever going to have with this server is because it's UK-based, I think about now it's starting to quieten down, as in the pop's starting to quiet on it, obviously because of the country it's in, which is why you usually find me playing a lot of US-based servers. But no, it runs brilliantly. I mean, I don't know what he's on about there with his admin stuff, but I'll leave him to that anyway. He knows what he's doing. Thanks everyone tonight for liking and subbing as well. We've done well tonight as usual. Do appreciate it as always. Let's just pull out of Berezino now. We'll just go towards Nishnai a little bit. Troll. That's what I am, mate, didn't you know? I'm not a troll, I'm a wolf. Lone wolf today as well without Coop. Do you know Mad Bry's PlayStation's down? Basically, it's knackered. I don't know when you came into the stream if it had already been said that that's why Mad Bry's, because you know Mad Bry's always with me on a Sunday, but his PlayStation's down basically. I think it doesn't actually turn on, so I'm hoping it's just bring it on, guilty movies. Come and taste some KAM. Well, Christ, if you do as bad a job guilty as the last time, then trying to shoot me with a crossbow when I had an M4. That was funny. Go for it, Motives. Go for it, dude. Eight man with me? Isn't men the plural guilty? He's got 8 man with him. Yeah, so it's an E in the middle of that, dude. Men. Eight underscore man. Oh, you got 8 underscore man with your shit. Quick run, he's got 8 underscore men. They all logged in Berezino a minute ago, all together. Using the underscore. Have you got any 8 hyphen men with you, guilty? Because I think they're better than the underscore ones. Oh. VST abuser. Hey, by gum. Why are you laughing? Why do you think, dude? What's really scared me though is VSD abusers with you. I mean, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do, everyone? He's got VSD abuser with him. everyone desert the server. He's got VSD abuser with him. Have you got Naughty M4 with you as well? M4 kit duper. Oh my god. Ah. So you get it all on here, guys. M4 kit duper. Have you got KEM Destroyer there as well, dude? Oh god, it's making oh, it's making me laugh so much that. Whew. Like a Switch creator. Oh. Have you? Is FX 45 there to there? Someone's been there, guys, because those Zeds wouldn't be that far out. Maybe it's FX 45 hurt. Oh dear. Solnichi scumbag. Well, that's a long way to run from Solnichi, dude. It's going to take you, what, an hour to get to Northwest Airfield and back, including gearing. Bison. Come on, Belly, you come up with one as well. Mark II twerp. Come on, Belly. It's your turn. Yeah, and Charmaine. Yeah, that's too right, Casey. No swearing guilty, please, on stream. Or I'll put you in the naughty room, dude. I have got one, but I don't know if it constitutes as swearing. I wonder if he's got Blaze ring piece with him. know why I'm searching in here. We're fully geared. We don't even need to look, do we? Eee. Blaze ring piece. Oh, God. We have a laugh, don't we, guys? We have a laugh. Northwest Whitwaller. Does he Whitwall? Oh my God. White's got an E in it, dude. Oh. Oh. No, I better not go. Let's just... Mushroom stamper camper. Sweatlow scarecrow. Oh my God. No chance. Right. 2 minutes, guys. Gonna pause the stream for 1 second, dudes. Give me a minute. Back on, dudes. Yeah, what I saw there was is basically the pop had gone right down on that server. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish off now probably. We've had a good run today. I've just logged into a different one, just see if there's anything anything going on. Oh, she. Don't want to be there. Let's just get into a safe spot here, ready to log. Just going to pull right over to the back here. Holy pox, though. Look at that. I never noticed that, you know. That's worth checking out at some point. Just gonna bob down here, ready to log out, dudes. So don't forget, guys, like and sub, like and sub. It's been quite a long stream today, so I'm gonna call it quits now. Look at that. I just don't want to scope this before we go, though. What is that? Must be admin, that, mustn't it? It's not as if you can get on that, is it? Never seen that before. So I'll log here so that I remember that's there. There's no way of getting to it, though, because it's all been poxed, hasn't it? The whole thing is like a toxic zone. Sorry, belly. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks to everyone for coming in. Really appreciate it, dudes. Thanks to everyone that's subbed. Thanks to everyone that's liked, as always. Gonna really push that this year. Try and really get going. I wish Mad Bri had been with me today, but we still had a really top stream. It's been a really good one. Not quite as good as the last one, though. That didn't get. That's only had a couple of 100 views, but hopefully I'll be able to do something like that and get the views up on it. But I've learnt a lot about that server. It looks pretty good, so we'll definitely use that server again. I notice with it though, the pop tends to go down the later it goes. So, all right then, dudes. Thanks ever so much for watching. Too many names to say now. You know who you are. You know who you are. All the regulars and all the new subs. So I'll see you again, guys, in the week, and all of you keep encouraging Bri to get that get his PS5 fixed. All right then, dudes. See you later. And you, Casey. See you after.